Merci beaucoup. And welcome to EXPOS Baseball here on Out of the Park Baseball. RJ, the DJ, here with you. Welcome to the party, pals. No. Y'all, I gotta play with... No, como está in French, please. In French. Merci beaucoup. Oui. What's up, guys? How you doing? Since all you cheap fucks can't even sub to the man. Garcia with the 27. Let's go. I added new icons, whatever you want to call them, for the badges. So everybody's got a new number to their name. If you want to put it in, Garcia should have a 24-month one, something like that. I believe it's like every 6 months or so. So I appreciate you, Garcia. Thank you kindly. Let's get that man a shout out. I did not check. Oh, the walk-ons are working. Let's go. The walk-ons are working. Let's go. Appreciate you. Here I am. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. Welcome to spring training at Out of the Park Baseball. We'll go over the team here in a bit, and we're going to be covering about 30 games of spring training today. Hi, Smooth. I know. There's a lot going on right now. Crown Jewel, college football, all the good stuff, but I wanted to knock it out. We had some time. We're going to knock it out of the way today. Might even do opening day or the end of spring training tomorrow. Yeah, Blood Money 2024, 23, whatever. What is an expo? An expo is what happens when you have a hot tub sale to Matthew Perry. That's called an expo blowout sale. You're good. I got you in one window, Crown Jewel the other. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm getting belly today. Let's go, pork chop. Let's go. We may touch grass. We may have some time to get into the show. I know I just started TA5. It's not going well. Go back to Walmart. Hey, yo. You guys are on fire tonight. All right, cool. But we got a lot to cover today, a lot of Out of the Park baseball to get through. This is going to be the little more of the fun part because we're actually going to have actual baseball being taken place. Tonight, yeah, it's tonight. See where I am? I'm in the basement. It's dark. I don't know what day it is. I don't know. I just woke up. I did earlier watch my daughter's soccer game. Let's go. Let's talk about Volta football. Nah, let's not. But it was amazing. It was great. Maybe someday we do an EAFC stream in here. It's too hard to read chat and do all that at the same time, especially Volta football. Volta football is amazingly fast and amazingly good. It's basically second graders running away from the ball. Yeah, basically we all just ran in one direction, and we got pounced on by this Nicole Bass lady. It was good times. Yeah. So let's go through the team. If you haven't seen it before, we did our last stream. We covered the entire offseason. We did put a minor league system together while you guys were gone. So we do have minor league affiliates. We have the Pawtucket Blue Sox, and it can't be the Red Sox, or the Pawtucket Blue Sox. The Jackson Generals are back in Double-A in the Southern League. The South Georgia Peanuts, if you've ever seen on social media, especially on YouTube, there was a documentary called Playing for Peanuts that featured Wally Backman and his big old tirades in baseball. They are joining the South Atlantic League, so the South Georgia Peanuts. My old stomping grounds in Vero Beach, Florida, the former home of Dodger Town when I used to work for the Dodgers, will now host spring training and the Florida State League Vero Beach Expos. So spring training will be coming to you from Vero Beach. Holman Stadium, now called the Jackie Robinson Training Complex. It's a beautiful complex. MLB took it over the last few years, and they've run tournaments there. They just had RBI baseball was playing there. So big changes down there, but we'll be coming to you from the Jackie Robinson Training Complex. It's hard for me to even say. Gotta need Texas A&M to win. No, you don't. Big Bird, Nia Jax on my TV, so you got me for a few. Thank you. Wasn't allowed to play soccer. My dad said it was a communist sport. He's not wrong. It was played by the commies. It's not wrong. But yeah. All right. Right, exactly. Yeah, it was played by the commies. So Made a lot of moves. I can go over those transactions if you didn't see them. But potentially, here is the staff we've got going on. We've got a full 40-man roster coming into spring training with us, so we'll go over that with everybody. Our ace is turned out to be, first of all, our manager is Clint Hurdle. If you weren't here for it, I'll go over the staff real quick before I go over the team. Manager Clint Hurdle, the assistant GM, I lured Farhan Zaidi. Pork chop sold him a pork chop and said, come back to Canada because he's Canadian, apparently. Didn't know that. He's from Alliston, Ontario, so he comes back to his native Canada. And the Giants get a clear break. Manager is Clint Hurdle. Last time we seen Clint Hurdle was 2019 with the Pirates when he went 69-92. Don't know what he's been doing since then, but I'm sure he's been doing a hell of a job. Yeah, get him far away from the Giants. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So Clint Hurdle at age, what did that say, 66? 66, back in the reins again. The bench coach for him, notable Cardinal Jose Oquendo, who I don't know what he's been doing the last few years, but I'm sure he's done a hell of a job. The pitching coach, Roger McDowell, notably formerly with the Atlanta Braves back in the heyday, right after Leo Mazzoni retired. You can go to the World Series. This team will not go to the World Series, I guarantee you. They are predicting us to finish in last place. We're in the AL Central, so it's a little bit different than it used to be, but they're putting us in the AL Central, and they're predicting we're going to win 71 games this year. So that's not good. Hitting coach is Dave Hansen. He used to be with the Dodgers years ago. Notable third baseman / pinch hitter. I like the base coaches, Bo Jackson and Eric Davis. So if we get into any fights, I think we're going to be just fine. I think when the bench is clear, we're going to be just fine. Scouting director R.J. Harrison, don't know anything about him. And the team trainer, Mike Rickard, I've heard he's good. Maybe he won't give us steroids. I don't know. Pitching staff looks like this. The ace is going to be Sandy Alcantara. You'll see him here in Game 1 for spring training as we play the Texas Rangers. Good staff, yeah. So in this simulation, because we simmed it before the World Series, the Arizona Diamondbacks actually won the World Series. So technically, the Texas Rangers here that we're going to be playing are not the champions. They're only the American League champions because even out of the park, baseball said they couldn't do it. And here we are. Sandy Alcantara, Trevor Bauer makes his return to Major League Baseball. We'll see him in probably Game 2 starting. We got Christian Javier, lured him away from the Houston Astros. He went 10-5 last season. Cal Quantrill, Canadian native, the son of Paul Quantrill, 4-7, 5.24 ERA last season with Cleveland. We'll see how that goes. We're still piecing together the bottom of the rotation. We have some options. Michael Lorenzen, who notably threw a no-hitter last season with the Phillies. So he was a big part of that staff. Eric Lauer is a 6 starter for us, and then it goes down the list even further. We have guys like Alex Wood on the team who is vying for a position. Mike Clevenger, friend of Trevor Bauer, looking to get a spot. Angel Rondon and Robbie Erlin. Victor Gonzalez and Cody Reed are left-handed specialists on the team. Drop Finest too. Yo, T. Benny. They have what's called Immortals in their card collecting game. What's up, T. Benny? How you doing, baby? Welcome to Out of the Park Baseball. Something a little bit different I'll be showing you here in a bit. You got 1-year players. Yeah, a couple of 1-year guys, a couple of longer contracts. A lot of guys just trying. This team just basically came together during the offseason, and it's just nothing but contracts. So a lot of guys are just vying for a position. A lot of the guys will get sent back down to AAA, Pawtucket, but we'll make a deal out of it. But T-Benny, hope the baby's doing good. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. We got spring training coverage coming up here. We're just going over the team as we collected it in the last stream. But if you haven't seen Out of the Park Baseball before, it's a baseball sandbox that you can do basically anything you want. And we added 2 expansion teams, the Montreal Expos and the Portland Pines in Portland, Oregon. So something a little closer to you, Mr. Benny. But hope you're doing well, man. Let's see. Back end of the bullpen looks as such. Scott Barlow, Jimmy Cordero, Lucas Giolito even got a job. He is vying to make a comeback. He did not have a great year last year, as we all know. He played for 3 different teams, the White Sox, the Angels, the Guardians, I almost said Indians, and he went a combined 8-15. Not bad. He's on a minor league contract, so it's not going to cost us anything to have him. Lance Lynn, no, God, no, I don't have Lance Lynn. Yep, I've seen it all. Nia Jax won a championship. That's good. Doing great, working an hour, so actually sound like I spent a lot of time playing this game too. It's very cool. It is very cool. You can go back and do a historical season from as far as like 1881 up until now, or I started it from the off season and we took over an Expos team and we just ran with it. And this is the team we got so far. Caleb Ferguson and Josh Hader in the back end of the bullpen. Setting up Liam Hendricks. Liam Hendricks is going to take the reins over Josh Hader, at least for right now. That is what manager Clint Hurdle has decided. Also, Josh Hader may be used as an opener, it says here. So I have no control over what manager Clint Hurdle would like to do. I am just going to broadcast it back to you guys. I am in control of putting the team together as the general manager. Watch 12 Saudi dudes come out to some shit. I believe I just got baptized by only to stand nearly get lit on fire and let Rhea Ripley come out. Oh. Well, she can run a train on me if she wants. That's okay. Come on, mommy. So that's the pitching staff. Again, that is a 40-man roster, so there will be cuts, obviously, to this team. No, I'll be one. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going there with the Saudi dudes. But she can. Moral of the story: she can run a train all over me. All right. Potential lineup for the Expos looks as such. Vidal Brujan over at shortstop. The shortstop market was not well, so we're going to have to scratch and claw, maybe make some trades later on, see what we can come up with. We thought about going for Javi Baez. Javi Baez makes $25 million to strike out. So what's the point? So we got Brujan on a minor league contract. The steal of the year was when we acquired Rule 5 draft. I think it's... Oh, it is dad joke. Okay. What time is it? I don't know. It keeps changing. Which reminds me, if you're everyone not named Boog and doesn't live in Arizona, you need to change your clocks tonight. So let's go. We get an extra hour. So James Outman is steal of the year off a Rule 5 pick. He is going to man center field for us. What a pickup he was. Reese Hoskins is the DH. That is a hell of a pickup that we got. That contract came at $7 million for 2 years. $7 million a year for 2 years. We're excited about having him. Max Muncy, who in real life already signed a deal to come back to the Dodgers. In this lifetime, he is our third baseman, and we love a little funky action there. We'll be ready to go with him. 36 home runs last year, even though he hit 212. Love to see it. Hunter Renfroe is our right fielder. We did not slouch on this team. We did not slouch on the team. We tried to go heavy on the power. Hunter Renfroe is going to man right field for us. Rowdy Tellez. I found out I was colorblind. Yeah, it came out of the purple. Oof. There's fun facts also if you need them. Oswaldo Cabrera, formerly with the Yankees last season, did not have a great season. 211, 5 home runs. He supposedly is our second baseman, although I did not hire him to be the second baseman. I hired him to be on the bench and be a utility guy. The man I hired to play second base is now in left field. His name is Chris Taylor. Chris Taylor signs a contract with us. He's the highest paid player on the team, believe it or not. He will man left field, although we do have someone by the name, as soon as I find it, of Eddie Rosario. Eddie Rosario is supposed to be our left fielder. So I don't know what Clint Hurdle is trying to accomplish here, but Eddie Rosario is on the team with his 21 home runs last season, and he needs to be in the lineup, and I've tried. I know, Eddie, yes. Eddie, Andrew. Eddie Rosario was a steal. $4 million this season. It was a 1-year deal, $4.6 million. He was a steal. Had to do it. Absolutely had to do it. So he is manning things somewhere. We don't know where. He'll be on the bench, I guess. And Mike Zunino is our catcher, although we do have Yasmani Grandal, so they're going to be jockeying for a spot. RJ is a WGM. I am a WGM. I think I came up with a pretty good team. It's a salary of $111 million in just one offseason. I didn't get Shohei Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani went to the Pittsburgh Pirates, of all things. Don't know how that happened. And then we also have players as such on the bench. Brad Miller, it's Miller time. Blake Perkins, Eddie, besides that, Taylor Colway, Cooper Hummel, Jose Devers we acquired in a trade. Jose Devers is a Marlins prospect that we acquired as part of the Alcantara trade. So we made out like bandits. Jose Devers might find his way at the shortstop position. He's going to be fighting it out with Vidal Brujan. Rougned Odor, notable RJ supporter. Notable. Just had a 7-Eleven ad. Every 7-Eleven commercial should be Jim Carrey with a big gulp going, so, well, see you later. Sorry. I don't know. David Bodie. David Bodie is supposed to be a big part of the bench as well on this team. And Jonathan Aranda. Jonathan Aranda had a pretty good season in AAA where he hit 25 home runs, 339 average, but it didn't amount to much with the Rays where he went 230 with 2 home runs, 13 RBIs. So we'll see. I like it. We need more 7-Eleven ads in here. All right. So we've covered the teams. We've got a lot to cover for spring training. It is game 1 versus the Texas Rangers, who are technically American League champions in this history. So don't misquote me if I mention them as American League champions, because that's all they won in this game. The Diamondbacks won the World Series this season. Team schedule looks as such. Texas, it's still February. We're in February of 2024.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Big Chitty. Big Chitty. Wow. Yeah, I shocked y'all.
Woo www.
Woo www. Big City, appreciate you, buddy. How you doing? We're about to start our spring training coverage. I had some time, so we're gonna do it today. Appreciate you, bud. Hope you're doing well. And then we'll have time to do some stuff tonight. Maybe play. I don't know if I'll stream the show, but we might play some of the show tonight and get some more TA5 grinding on. Here's the spring training schedule we need to cover. And we may shorten some games up. You can do like scoring plays and things like that. So we may shorten the coverage up, but we will do a full game 1, and we'll see how long that takes. It'll probably take me about a half hour to do that. I'm like TA this time around. It's a little bit easier, I think. I feel like it's a little bit easier. The conquests are a lot easier. I'm almost done with the National League conquest, but you only get 5 vouchers for it, which sucks, and you only get to put it in 1 division. So it kind of defeats the whole purpose. That's the only thing I don't like about it. I might as well just play 10 online innings and then pick it back up. So that's the spring training schedule for you. Looks as such there. Apparently Out of the Park Baseball has no idea what a grapefruit league and a cactus league is, because we're just playing every team, like literally every team in the American League. So I don't know what that's all about. But the...
Welcome to the party.
Yo, T-Ben E. Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
The $1 extra to Sun on mobile is capitalism summed up perfectly. Love ya, man.
The extra $1. I love you, T-Ben. Appreciate you, man. You have to do that for the extra $1. The sum up on mobile is capitalism summed up perfectly. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Much love, guys. We got a hype train closed. Let's go. So opening day, I believe, consists of... I don't know. I guess opening day is at 10:35 in the morning against the Los Angeles Angels, who you may see me refer to as the Anaheim Angels, because that's what I do as a Dodger fan. So opening day will come against the Angels. It won't be Shohei Ohtani on that team. Andrew still crying about last night? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, 10:35 in the morning, we're apparently going to play that game. I don't know what that means. Maybe that's West Coast. No, it's Eastern time. 10:35. Oh, p.m. 10:35 p.m. Eastern time. Wow. We're playing late. Look at these late games. Breaking the White Sox are declining the option on Tim Anderson. He is a free agent. Well, I figured he would, Smooze, because the free agent mark, get ready to learn Japanese, buddy. Yeah. We're bringing somebody over. I figured because Tim Anderson is probably leading the shortstop crew, because the shortstop group and second base even is not great. this offseason. So you may see some trades go around for some shortstop, second basemen, things like that. But that's the schedule. We'll get to April when we do. Without further ado, let's get on into it. That is the 40-man roster. We can actually add some more, but I'm going to leave it at 40. I saw Canna got traded. Really? Canna got traded to the Tigers. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, kids. I believe we're ready to play ball. Y'all are going to finally get to see some baseball action in here. EXPOS is my new favorite team because of Eddie. You're damn right. No worries, it's just $1. Would be cool if streamers got more, but nope. Jeff needs my 50 cents for moving money through. Yeah. Damn credit cards. All right, I appreciate you, though. Thank you kindly. Here's the Rangers lineup for you guys. Travis Jankowski, Nathan Lau, Corey Seager, just got in the postseason. Mitch Garver, Marcus Semien at second base, Josh Jung, the DH. Evan Carter is playing even though he has flu-like symptoms, it says here. Moderate flu-like symptoms, 3 days. He's going to be playing. Josh Smith and Leody Taveras. We'll have to get used to Josh Smith, I guess, over there. For the Expos, looks as such: Vidal Brujan, James Outman in center, Rhys Hoskins, the DH, Hunter Renfroe on right, Max Muncy, that funky Muncy at third base, Rowdy Tellez at first, Oswaldo Cabrera, the second baseman, with Chris Taylor and Mike Zunino rounding out the lineup. Sandy Alcantara going to get the ball in this first game against the defending American League champions, the Texas Rangers. All right. If you guys are ready, I'm ready. Let's do the damn thing. Coming to you live from Vero Beach, Florida, and they've already started playing. The first pitch to Jankowski is a grounder to short. That'll be taken by Vidal Brujan and makes the play. I don't know why it already started. It didn't even give me a chance to welcome you all to Vero Beach, Florida, the Jackie Robinson Spring Training Complex. We didn't even get to do anything here. Sheesh. So pissed off.
Montreal
Power went
Expos
out against our final
baseball
boss.
is on the air, here on the Expos Radio Network.
Heyo.
We take you down to the booth, calling all of today's action. Here's Expos English play-by-play announcer, RJ the DJ.
Well, thank you very much, Masiva. Cool. Welcome to Expos Baseball here on Out of the Park Baseball 2024. It is spring training. We are already off and running. We missed our camera coverage. Couldn't even get back from commercial fast enough before they started playing ball. They said, we're going to play. Let's go. But we already got an out. Nathaniel Lowe, whatever you want to call him, stands in. Pretty good season for him last season. 17 home runs, 262 average. Alcantara will go back to work with him. I need to see why I'm controlling the manager. I need to figure out why that is, because I'm not supposed to be controlling them. The manager's supposed to be controlling the team. That's something I need to find out real quick. 101 DJ Spit. What? What did you say? I need to find out why I'm in control of the team. I'm not supposed to be. I'm not the manager. I'm just supposed to be reporting it to you guys. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, yeah, no. Clint Hurdle, you're in charge here. Mr. Hurdle, you're in charge of everything today. You go ahead and take over the reins. There we go. That's better. All right. Lowell stand in from Vero Beach, Florida, the Jackie Robinson Training Complex. Yeah, big pachanga. That's a ground ball to second base. Cabrera will take it to his left and make the play. 2 away. If Hurdell sucks, can we hire Oliver Marmol? You mean No. If the manager gets fired, I will take over the team. I'll run it my way. I don't know who Hurdell is, though. Hurdle? DLE? Yeah, maybe that. Corey Seager. That beautiful man who just hits tanks during the postseason. He's going to draw a 4-pitch walk. So the Rangers have somebody aboard. Can we pull Terry Collins out of retirement? I wish we could. I wish we could. He said, you know what? You have Trevor Bauer on your team. I'm out. They literally said, get rid of Trevor Bauer already. So Terry Collins and Dave Joust must have gotten into a fight with Mr. Bauer outage. And he said, no, we're good. We're good. So the Rangers have a runner on first. Here's Mitch Garver. Going to be a swing and a miss, strike 3. That'll end the inning, so not too bad from Alcantara on his hopeful bounce-back year. I'll come out of retirement. You need a catcher? I'm good. I got Grandal and Mike Zunino. I'm covered there, but I appreciate it. So half inning in the books. Here come the Expos for the first time in what has now been 20 years since they've last played a single pitch of Expos baseball. Here's Vidal Brujan, minor league contract signed by him during the offseason. That's going to be a ground ball. That's going to get through the wickets. And Brujan's going to be the first hit for the Expos in 20 years, believe it or not. The man will be aboard, even though I'll be at spring training. The batter's James Outman, again, the steal of the year. James Outman, a Rule 5 selection on this team, so he has to stay on the team the entire season or else he'll go back to the Dodgers. But I think that's not going to be a problem. That's going to be a check swing. He held up. Taking second is Brujan, so they're already running off the glove of Mitch Garver. So they like his chances against them. If you're just joining us, come on in. It's spring training baseball with the Expos. We'll be simming a lot of this spring training so we can get into the regular season the next time we stream. We want to stream opening day for you. So we'll cover as much of spring training as possible today, as much as my voice will hold up. I'm going to look at a 3-2 count here. It's going to be a ground ball to first. Those go the short way to first. Advancing to third is Brujan. So with one away, hanging in there, Expos will try to get their first run here off against Mason Montgomery. I thought it was Jordan Montgomery. It's Mason Montgomery. Mason Montgomery, last season, I don't even know where the hell he played last year. In the Southern League, apparently. And played in Durham as well. So Mason Montgomery, not Jordan Montgomery. I confused it. I just assumed, and when you assume, you're wrong. Rhys Hoskins will be the batter. One away. Here's a good RBI opportunity. He's going to crank the ball in the right center, and bow! Adios, baseball. Rhys Hoskins on a 2-2 count. 424 right center. That's going to put the Expos on the board 2-0 already here in the first. Good start. And a good comeback for Rhys Hoskins, who missed most of 2022 with those Philadelphia Phillies, who eventually made the playoffs without him. So a good start. The Expos are in front. Here is Hunter Renfroe. The power bats do not stop on this team. First pitch to him is going to be a ground ball over to third base. That'll be taken by Seager, covering third, and he'll throw to first for the second out. So nicely done. That'll bring up Max Muncy, the Dodger mainstay over at third base for the last few seasons. Coming off a season where he'd like to hit a little bit better. He hit .212, but he did have 36 home runs and 105 RBIs. But look at a 2-2 count here. That's going to be flared out in this left field. That'll be caught by Jankowski, and that'll finally end the inning, but it's Rhys Hoskins looking like the Rhys Hoskins of old, getting the Expos on the board. It's 2-0 as we go to the top of the second. I do have some ads I can play, too, if we need to. If I find them. Nah, I'll leave it alone.
You're listening to Montreal Expos baseball on the
Gives me a
Expos
drink
Radio
break.
Network. Here's RJ the DJ.
Well, thank you very much. We go to the top of the second. Marcus Semien will lead things off. It'll be the 5, 6, and 7 hitter, Semyon Jung, and then Carter, like who we said is out with flu-like symptoms right now, but he is playing in this game, so hopefully it's not COVID. That's going to be a ground ball over to shortstop. Speared by Brujan. He's got no play. He couldn't do anything with it. He's not going to throw. So Semyon will have an infield single. And that'll put the leadoff hitter on for Josh Jung. For Josh Jung, the DH today, 23 home runs last season for those Rangers. who made the World Series, 266 average, 70 RBIs. He came out of nowhere because the season before, only 5 home runs, 204 average. Alcantara back to work. His second inning of work, that'll be a ground ball. They're going to go the short way to second base. Cabrera will make the play. So they'll get the force out. 4-6 if you're recording at home. I don't know why you would. Maybe Andrew is. And that'll be the first out of the second. Batter's going to be Evan Carter, as we said, out playing out there with flu-like symptoms, and he will quickly be retired with a fly ball to right field to Hunter Renfroe. He'll make a running catch out there. So Carter probably not wanting to swing too hard or too long. He's going to just get in the box, get out, and try to get done with spring training as fast as possible. You got to commend the guy for wanting to play with flu-like symptoms. Again, we appreciate everybody hanging out with us on Out of the Park Baseball. This is our spring training coverage. This is game 1 of spring training. This is our first game as a team in the last 20 years. Pitch to Jung. That's going to be a walk. 3-1 count. So Smith will be on board. Smith will be on board. Jung is at second base. And about Leody Taveras, 2 away here in the top of the second. Leody Taveras, the 9-hole hitter, had 14 home runs last season, so he's not a slouch. He's a switch hitter as well, and he's going to hit the ball shallow center. That's going to be caught by the shortstop, Brujan, and then no damage done, just a hit given up by Alcantara. And we go to the bottom of the second. Let's see what the Expos can do with the bottom of the order coming up. 6, 7, and 8 for those Montreal Expos. Rowdy Tellez, Eduardo Cabrera, and Chris Taylor. A lot of Dodgers on this team, and why not? RJ's a big fan. First pitch, that's going to be hammered. Left field and gone. Jankowski ran out of room. It's Rowdy Tellez with a home run to left. 431 on that one, and that puts the Expos up 3-0. Could this be a hell of a year in the AL Central for the Expos? We're going to find out. If you're taking down the Texas Rangers, albeit even in spring training, that's good news. That's the good news. You'll love to see it. So on the board, here's Oswaldo Cabrera, former Yankee. He's going to flare it out to center field. That's actually going to drop for a base hit. I thought that Taveras would have a shot at it. He did not. Thought he was going to come in. He thought better of himself. It is spring training. Don't want to pull a groin, pull your cup out or anything like that. So just play it the safe route. And I'll bring up Chris Taylor. Chris Taylor, the always dangerous playoff hitter. But how will he do here? He did not fare well last season. 237 average. He did bump it up as best as possible, but he did have 15 home runs. So still productive. And he'll hammer that ball out to center field. Taveras will have to go back on that one. That one he'll make the catch on for 1 away. So Cabrera still on first. That'll bring up Mike Zunino fighting it out with Yasmani Grandal for the catching position. We thought for sure Yasmani would have a chance to get that role, but so far they're going to take a dual chance at it. We also have Hunter Vidusha, who will probably start the season in AAA as a catcher. We'll see. Boog, what's up, baby? Welcome on in. Welcome to spring training baseball from the Grapefruit League out at Vero Beach, Florida. The Expos already on the board 3-0 thanks to Reese Hoskins' home run, 2-run home run, and Rowdy Tellez solo shot here in the second inning. Still going. Here's Zunino. He's going to crank a ball out to left field. Boy, that had some distance on it, but that's caught over there by Jankowski for the second out. Boog, appreciate you coming on in, buddy. I know everybody's busy here on Saturday. I appreciate the subs from T. Benny, Big City, Garcia. Much love to you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. We're going to cover as much spring training as possible so we can start the regular season on the next stream. Whether it'll be tomorrow, it'll be next week. We'll find out. Much love, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Back to Vidal Brujan. We'll probably do a quick sim on the rest of the games. We'll see. We'll see. We'll cover a few more of the games. Vidal Brujan will step in. He's going to be 2 for 2 on the short spring already so far. He's going to head for second. Why not? Ball didn't get in very fast by Jankowski out there. Han's going to pull up with a double. He's got a single and a double on the day. That's going to put him in business, even with 2 outs for James Outman. See what he can do here. It's a 0-1 count. That's going to be a ground ball to second base. Too slow to do anything with it. And he will be out on the throw. So the Expos add a run on the Rowdy Tellez home run. It's 3-0 as we go to the top of the third. I think it's time for a commercial break. What do you guys think? We need to put in a commercial, I think. Why not? Where are they?
The summer. The heat.
And the EXPOS.
Love it.
Not bad.
Triple play baseball commercials? Maybe.
Presidente, he's really perfect. So come on out and see us all at the Big O, because when it's summertime, it's
Expos time, baby. I'd have to find those triple play commercials. This game brought to you by Lobster Cola. It's lobster in a can. Alcantara coming back out for the third inning. He'll face Jankowski, top of the order. Jankowski, Lau, and Seager. 3-0 your ball game. Expos did not waste any time. That's going to be a liner to left field. And that'll be a single for the top of the order. How are we going to call Cena the GOAT, but the man hasn't won a single match since 2018? That is the idea. You can't call him the GOAT. He is not. They're not going to let him win another championship. They already said that. They're going to let Ric Flair keep his title reign as a 16-time world champion. They're not going to let Cena ever have a title again. Jankowski, a runner around first. Nobody out. Here's Lau. They don't tell me how they did during the game, so I'll have to just kind of remember. Alcantara, that's going to be a throw down to second by Zunino, and Jankowski is going to be safe on a stolen base. Also, we're getting Austin and Rock existed as well as HBK. Kind of. So Jankowski starting off spring training early with a stolen base. Now a runner on second, 0-1 count, make it a 1-2 count now. That's going to be a ground ball to short. They're going to have to go to first with it. So Brujan will make the play at first. So 1 away, now a runner on third, a chance for the Rangers, the American League champion Texas Rangers, at least in this game. Yes, I know they won the World Series. I'm not dumb. Corey Seager was the powerhouse behind it. We'll stand in. And it's a 2-2 count. That's going to be a liner up the middle. That's going to get the Rangers their first run. And why not off the bat of Corey Seager? He's done it all for him anyways. So it's a 3-1 ball game. We'll see how long Alcantara is going to be in the game. Manager Clint Hurdle will make that decision here in spring training. We have a lot of options to go through. Texas runs through Corey Seager. Yeah, the Rangers run the road. R-O-A-D. What was that? The Rays, the Orioles, the Astros, and the D-Bags. Yes, I said D-Bags. Without Seager, there is no Texas. Yeah, what the hell is that ballpark? Globe Life Field. Globe Life Field is the ballpark that Corey Seager built. Literally. He wasn't even a teammate there, and he built it. That'll bring up Mitch Garver. Runner on first. That's cranked out to left field. That's going to be caught, though, by the left fielder, Chris Taylor, for the second out. So maybe Alcantara can settle down here against Marcus Semien. Marcus Semien last season, had a nice bounce back year. Although even in 2022, he had 26 home runs. He had 29 in 2023, up the average a little bit to 276 and 100 RBIs. So anytime you're doing 100 RBIs, you're still productive. Marcus Semien, a big part of this Rangers team. He is going to look at one. He's going to check a swing, and taking second, that's going to be Corey Seager. Didn't know he had it. If throw was on the money, but it was late. Corey Seager. He doesn't have a lot of great speed. Very interesting. So, Rangers testing the limits on catcher Mike Zunino. It'll be a 2-2 count here. 2 outs. That's going to be flied out to center. That's all James Outman. And that's all she wrote for the inning. So the Rangers get one back. It's now a 3-1 ball game as we go to the bottom of the third. Boy, my voice is not going to hold up. Ooh, we might be simming some games. Goodness. We might start opening day today. Now, we'd like to get through spring training just today. We have some roster cuts. I need to see a lot of action so I can make some roster cuts today. We need to send some guys down to AAA and weed out the roster a little bit. The report was published by Kron.at, the largest news organization in Austria, that for the next 6 months, Gunther will not be allowed to leave the U.S. due to him applying for citizenship, which means the Intercontinental Champion will miss the Elimination Chamber in Australia. What about the event in Germany? Or is he Austrian? Where is he from? So what about that event in Germany that was supposed to be all around him? It's in August? Oh, okay. Oh, so they got time. So for the next 6 months, he can't go anywhere. He's from Austria? Okay, I don't know. Sorry. Does that make me a terrible person? Probably. Okay. Interesting stuff. All right, Mason Montgomery back out there. He'll face Rhys Hoskins. That is a favorite of Smooth's, who hit a 2-run jack the last time we saw him. So he misses the closest event to his homeland. Sad. Pretty sad. They may have to take the title off of him then. I don't know. So Rhys Hoskins, full count here, 3-2. That's going to be a grounder to third, taken by Seager. No problem for him. That'll be the first out. So Hoskins retired. Good to see Hoskins, though, swinging the bat pretty good. Nice little comeback here, hopefully, for him. We'll see Hunter Renfroe standing in. Hunter Renfroe, no slouch to the home run ball. He'll swing and miss here. We're going to see a lot of swing and misses on this team, unfortunately, but we are going to see some bombs, hopefully, as well. So Mason Montgomery trying to rebound here. The left-hander will face Max Muncy now. Max Muncy 0 for 1. Here's a 3-2 count. That's cranked by Muncy. Is it time to play the song? I believe it is. The Funky Muncy. Holy shit. Funky Muncy goes yard. 392, and it's 4-1. Anytime we get to play this is a good day, even in out-of-the-park baseball. You'll love to see it, folks. Even in Expo Blue, Max Muncy goes yard already in the first game of spring training. That is what we came to see, folks. We want to see that all season long at Parc Labat. And it's 4-1. Here's Rowdy Tellez. He had a home run of his own. This time he's going to swing and miss. So it's going to be a lot of all or nothing on this Expos team. But albeit, it's a 4-1 ball game as we go to the top of the fourth. Alcantara back out for his fourth inning. I thought they may have gone through a few more changes. Manager Clint Hurdle said, no, we're good. We're going to let him ride this one out. He said, we're going to ride it out and see what happens. Yeah, Clint Hurdle's in charge of everything, so I just wanted to reiterate, just wanted to make sure that the man is in charge. He knows what he's doing. So it's going to be Jace Jung. He'll ground to the short. That's going to be a play by Bruhan. First out, no problem there. The batter will be Evan Carter. As we said, Evan Carter has flu-like symptoms. He's day-to-day, although he's playing right now, so don't get too close to him. Everybody keep their masks on. And that's going to be cranked down in the right. That's going to be into the corner, actually. And Carter's looks just fine right there. He's going to be on with a one-out double. Looked just fine right there. Renfroe, it got under his glove and sneaked to the wall here in Vero Beach at historic Dodger Town, now called the Jackie Robinson Training Complex. Batter will be Josh Smith. Josh Smith is drawing a walk last time up. No official at bat. He's going to draw another one. So he's not missing the ball. And first and second here, one away. Maybe some damage coming in the form of the 9-hole hitter, Leody Taveras, the left-handed hitter. Let's see what he does here. That's going to be a ground ball. They're going to go around the horn. 5-4-3, a nice double play. started over there by Max Muncy. Love to see him playing good at third base. Doing it all today. Nothing doing for the Expos. Just a hit and a walk. And we'll go to the bottom of the fourth with a 4-1 ball game here in the Grapefruit League action here in Vero Beach, Florida. Hold on, folks. We might have another ad to play. I just got to find them all. Gotta love these old things. Like old times, guys.
Le baseball, la batte des expos. Une présentation des agents et détaillants SO du Canada.
Yeah, what he said.
Xerox Canada. Xerox, on répond à vos besoins. Et de Labatt 50, une bière soigneusement brassée par Labatt, la grande brasserie canadienne.
Basically, just drink Labatt, all right?
Montreal Expos Baseball on the Expos Radio Network is brought to you by rjthedj.com. rjthedj.com is the go-to for all things RJ, with links to social media platforms, donation, and online store information.
Mm-hmm.
And catch all of today's action of Expos Baseball online at rjthedj.com and Twitch. Now, back to the action of Expos Baseball with play-by-play announcer, RJ the DJ.
Merci beaucoup. Thank you very much. We go to the bottom of the fourth. Joe Palumbo coming in for the Rangers, the lefty. On the year last year, played at Round Rock, where he had no record in 2 innings of work. Did not pitch much for these Rangers, a 9 ERA, but he will see some action here against the bottom of the order for the Expos, a switch hitter and 2 righties, Eduardo Cabrera, Chris Taylor, and Mike Zunino. You guys like those commercials? I even set up radio ads. So let's go. Joe Palumbo will face Oswaldo Cabrera. And liner, was that foul? To me, that sure looked foul. We may need a replay on that one. I don't know about that, folks. I don't know about that one. Can we get a replay on that ball? Okay, that made it look fair. I don't know. On that, I don't know. From what the action that I saw there, sure looked like a foul ball. Maybe you saw that. I don't know. The replay shows completely different. Either way, Cabrera's on with a stand-up double here to lead off the fourth against Palumbo. Good start for him. Chris Taylor, who bashes lefties, will stand in. Make him 0 for 1 so far on the day. He's going to swing and miss here this time, though, on a high fastball by Palumbo. And it's going to put one away. Mike Zunino, the batter, he bashes lefties pretty well, too. So we'll see what he can do. But he's an all-or-nothing guy if I ever saw one. Zunino 0 for 1. We'll see what we can do here. That's going to be up the middle. We'll see if they take the turn, and they will. Cabrera will score all the way from second. It's an RBI single for Mr. Zunino, and a 5-1 lead for the Expos. So a great start. They have scored in every inning they have played so far as a team in the last 20 years. Vidal Brahan will be on with Mike Zunino here. We'll see if anybody runs for Zunino. They will not. It's a swing and a miss. 1-2 count. So down will go Brujan. It's 2 outs. That'll bring up pinch hitter Tyler Colway. Now I'm going to have to start paying attention to pinch hitters. I don't know a whole lot about our guys that we called up for spring training, but he will most likely start the season in AAA. He did play in 5 games for the San Diego Padres, hit 154, and that's it. Spent most of his season in El Paso as a Chihuahua in the AAA Pacific Coast League. 12 home runs, 73 RBIs, a 276 average. The Pacific Coast League, notably known for hammering the ball, high elevation baseball. It is a hitter-friendly league. But we'll see. Lefty Tyler Colway We'll see where he takes his spot. So we're going to see a slew of changes coming up here shortly. Here's Colway, first time up for him. He's going to see a swing and a miss on a good fastball by Palumbo, so he does get out of it. But they do score a run on the RBI single by Zunino. And it's a 5-1 ball game as we go to the top of the 5th. So let's see if there's any other changes. Blake Perkins will now take over in center field. Colway will man left field after coming in. David Bodie is now the third baseman. Rugnet Odor will take over at second. Jonathan Aranda. We've talked about Jonathan Aranda quite a bit. As we mentioned, he is what they consider to be a quadruple A player, not somebody that has really gotten over the hump yet in the major leagues. But 25 home runs last season in AAA, 339 average. That's good. I don't know if you guys know. That's good. The new pitcher, Scott Barlow, the new battery of Barlow and Hunter Fiducia. Hunter Fiducia will come in, Dodger prospect, formerly. We signed him, or I believe we acquired him on a trade with the Chris Taylor deal. So pretty much a whole new lineup here, and they will face JP Martinez. JP Martinez in 17 games with the Rangers at 225. So don't know a whole lot about him. We're going to learn about a lot of people today, folks. Here's a pitch from Barlow. That's going to be a ground ball over to third base, and that is Bodie over there now. We'll make the play. I'm going to have to try to keep up. I'm reading my play-by-play. I got to keep up with who's actually playing where right now. And thankfully, it's helping me out. Diospel Arias. I am absolutely butchering that name. Diospel Arias played in Round Rock, AAA last season. 286, 6 home runs, 61 RBIs. I'm going to learn a lot about new players today. So Diospel Arias will draw a walk here on a 3-1 count. That'll put a runner on for those American League champion Rangers. I say American League champion because that's where they finished in this century, in this universe. And it's Nick Tanelu. Oh, boy. Number 87, and you see these high numbers in spring training. Nick Tanelu split his time between AA and AAA. Last season in the Texas League with Frisco, 247, 7 homers, 24 RBIs. Only played in 2 games in AAA, so as a fill-in. Holy shit, Cena just got fucked up by Solo. Good. Put him out of his misery. Cena does not look good right now. In fact, he was sick a couple days ago. Good. Just get him out of here. Put him back on TBS. So, RJ, should I buy this? Boog, I would absolutely buy this. If you enjoy taking the reins as a general manager, you can even just be a manager if you want, Boog. You can have somebody else make the decisions for you, and you could decide, Boog, you can even decide that you just want to manage in the Rookie League, Arizona League, Arizona Summer League. You can decide whatever you want to do. You can take over as that. You don't have to be in the majors. You don't have to make a team. You don't have to do all these other things. You can take over Oakland, move them back to Oakland if you want. It doesn't matter. Do as you please. I would absolutely buy this game right now. I believe there is 10% off codes that you can use. I know for one, I believe is Dynastic as opposed to streamer Dr. Dynastic has a 10% off code. I believe Sporer has a code as well. You mean the league we're supposed to go see? Not that league. The Arizona Summer League, not the Fall League. Not that one. I'm talking about Rookie League ball. The one they play in the summertime in the morning because it's too freaking hot. Yeah, you can take over the Fall League if you want to. You can do anything you want. All right, so Nick Tanliu will stand in. It's a 2-0 count. Tanliu out to right field. Diving play out there by Renfroe. Nicely done. Can we get a replay on that one? What is the button for replay? F10. Can we get an F10 for Hunter Renfroe? Nicely done. Diving right in front of him. So you have the AAA to AA for the Expos. Yeah, we have the full off stream. I did the full minor league system. We have the Pawtucket Blue Sox in AAA. In the International League, we have the Jackson Generals, who used to be a team years ago in I believe the White Sox organization. They've taken over the AA Southern League for us. We have the South Georgia Peanuts, who, Boog, you might know about Wally Backman and his tirade. That was the South Georgia Peanuts team that once was part of baseball. They are our South Atlantic League Single A advanced team. We have the Vero Beach Expos. Of course, I'm well known with Vero Beach. I used to work there when the Dodgers were there. Now the Jackie Robinson Training Complex will host the Vero Beach Expos in the Florida State League in Single A, and the Florida Complex League Expos will also be stationed there in Vero Beach. That's our rookie league team. So we do have a full minor league rosters, everything. And we have a 40-man roster here in spring training right now while we do our cuts. And we'll see who's coming, who's going, who is going to make this team. We have quite a few choices to make, Boog. So this is going to be fun. We got to get through this game, though. And then we may just quick sim. We'll do highlights, I think, for the rest of them because we have 30 games to get through. We got a long way to go today. Yeah, I'm buying this. Hell yeah, man. I believe it's down to... It might be down to $20, and you might be able to get 10% off of that. So by all means. And don't forget, they have a card-playing game you can play for free if you want to test it out before you even get the game. So by all means. Appreciate you, man. You'll have fun with it. You'll definitely have fun. If you like making decisions going back historically in time, like I said, you can go back as far as 1888, I believe. 1881, and make decisions. And you can, it's $39.99 off the website. Oh, okay. I know, use like code SPORE or code DYNASTIC, I believe. We'll get you 10% off of that. So definitely do that. All right, Barlow, 2 outs away here in the top of the 5th. That'll bring up Mitch Garver, still staying in the ball game. It'll be a 1-2 count, swing and a miss. Nicely done by Barlow. He's going to be a big piece. Did you sign Jose Vidro? I not as a coach. Jose Vidro hadn't been in the league since the Expos departed, and I think Jose Vidro stayed in Montreal with them. I think I don't think he made his way to Washington with him. Wilton Guerrero isn't walking through that door. No, he isn't. But we're retiring Vladimir Guerrero's 27 sometime this season when they play the Blue Jays. So there you go. We are retiring a bunch of numbers this season as well. So guys will have to get some new numbers. I believe we're going to retire Randy Johnson, Pedro Martinez, Larry Walker. Trying to think who else is on that list besides Vladimir Guerrero. I don't know if I'm missing anybody or not. I think that was as far as we were going to go. Kind of like what we did in the show in 2021. But yes, Wilton Guerrero is not walking through that door because Wilton Guerrero got traded to the Dodgers for Pedro Martinez, and I'll let you know every day that was the worst trade the Dodgers ever made in their history. Even worse than Yordan Alvarez for whoever the fuck we got. Rhys Hoskins will lead it off. Joe Palumbo back out there for another inning of work. So it's the bottom of the 5th. 5-1 your ball game. Expos out in front on 4 home runs. Those came off the bats of Hoskins, Tellez, Muncy, and who was the other one? I don't even remember now. Couldn't even remember who the other one was. It was that crazy already. So Hoskins stay in the game. The DH will fly it out to left. Should be no problem there for the left fielder. Martinez will make the play. That'll be the first out here in the 5th. That'll bring Brad Miller to the plate. Pinch hitting Brad Miller. It is Miller time here in, even though the ballpark in Montreal is brought to you by Labatt, it is also Miller time. Miller time is on tap in Montreal. He'll face the lefty, a little lefty-lefty action. And he'll find a walk, 4-pitch walk for Brad Miller, so looking good already. He's going to be a pivotal bench bat for these Expos, as he can play pretty much every position. First, second, third, left, and right field. Surprised he wouldn't be like a backup catcher. Out of Windermere, Florida, 34 years of age. Love to see him still trying to hang on. This will bring up Jonathan Aranda, as we talked about, a highly touted player, 25 years of age. Lefty batter, he's 6 foot, 210 pounds. He's out of Tijuana, Mexico. 85 days of service time in the league between 2022 and 2023 with the Tampa Bay Rays. I believe not enough to qualify for a rookie season, so this would be considered his rookie season. But as we said, 25 home runs in AAA Durham last season, so they're hoping maybe he can latch on at some point in this season. Big lefty bat. He plays first, second, third, and shortstop. Just an average Joe, they say. I say he is just an average Jonathan. He's going to take a look at a pitch. Going out for second is Miller. So at 34 years of age, Brad Miller still swipes him. Testing the arm of David Garcia, the new catcher. I believe we should probably go over the new defensive alignment for the Rangers. JP Martinez in left, Leody Taveras still in center. Mike Yastrzemski, off-season acquisition off of the Giants. He's playing in right field. Nick Tanelu, sure, whatever, is the third baseman. Josh Smith at short. Diospel Arias, the first baseman, and David Garcia, as we mentioned, is the new catcher who couldn't make the play, and Brad Miller is on second. One away. Batter Aranda. It's a 1-2 count. That's going to be a grounder. They'll move the runner over. It's going to be a ground ball to second base by Semien, and now to retire Aranda. Although, runner on third, maybe an opportunity here with two away. Rougned Odor will be the batter. Rougned Odor, keeping it alive at age 30. You'd think he's been around the league forever. Last season, played a little bit in San Diego. 203 average, 4 home runs, 18 RBIs out of Maracaibo, Venezuela. 8 years in the league. Goes back as far as playing for Texas back in 2017. Rookie season had 30 home runs. You'll love to see that. Played in all 162 games of that 2017 season. Nicely done by Rougned Odor, nicknamed Roogie. Did not know that. Jake Latz is going to come in the ball game, so they're going to have another lefty-lefty matchup here. A lot of lefties on this Expos team. So the Rangers going to test out their lefties. Jake Latz, number 91, coming in. He had 3 games in Texas last season, mostly in Round Rock, 46 games with a 1-4 record with 7 saves. We'll see how he fares here. He's 6'2", 185 pounds, out of Lemont, Illinois. Or maybe Lamont, Illinois, I guess. So Jake Latz will be a ground ball, slow rolling, but they're going to get the play at first. Semien will make the play. No problem there to retire Odor. So this is the first inning. The Expos don't get a run, although they lead. So in 2023, this is 2024, Boo. This is 2024 because we started with the offseason as if it was like right now. So this is 2024 spring training with the Expos. And it's just like the Expos started today. It was just like if you ended the World Series and the Expos just started immediately. This isn't the 2023 season. You can start as a live. You can start live. You can do what's called live start, and it'll just take you wherever they are in the season in real life. That's where you start with the stats and everything. So stats and everything are the same. The only difference was I started this sim before the World Series was over, and the Diamondbacks won the World Series. So these Rangers are not world champions. They're American League champions in our lifetime. What do you know? Let me take a drink here, and let's take a commercial break. I should have another commercial here somewhere. There we go. Whew. I love these old commercials.
Ce match vous est présenté par la brasserie O'Keeffe Limitée, brasseur des bières O'Keeffe, Raleigh et Carlsberg.
Yeah, representative O'Keeffe. What he said.
You are listening to Montreal Expo Baseball on the Expo Radio Network. Hier, j'ai the DJ.
Merci beaucoup. Kyle Gibson will be in for the Montreal Expos. Kyle Gibson trying to vie for a starting role and had a pretty good year with the Baltimore Orioles last season, 15-9 with a 4.73 ERA. He'll face Jax Biggers for the Rangers. He'll be pinch hitting. Jax Biggers, 5'11", 175 pounds, lefty hitter, 26 years of age, had a little bit of success in Double-A, did not amount to much in Triple-A. And he'll face Kyle Gibson, as we mentioned, 15-9 last season. That was the big reason RJ brought him over. See if he makes this rotation. 2-1 count here. That'll be flied out the center. That's going to be misplayed out in center. Bigger's going to take second. That was Perkins that's playing out in center now. Sorry for all the questions. I'm intrigued. No, not at all. No, ask away. Ask away, Boog. Absolutely. Yeah, you can start a season with live start, and obviously the season's over now, so it'll take you to the off season. And you'll just start from where everything is there. They keep track of all the transactions and everything going on, all the stats and everything. So you just pick up like it was just right now, and if you want to add a team, you add a team. You can add, you have to, if you do an expansion league, you have to add 2 teams, and you just go from there. And then you build your system up from the ground up as it is. You hire your coaches, as you saw, and do all the staff and everything. And you get to sim games like this. You can also, if you're managing, you can also call the shots as well. You can tell them what to do. Tell everybody what to do as the game is being managed. But this is, like I said, this was the cool part. We had to get through the off-season stuff to get to the cool part. This is actual baseball being played. So a bad start and the miscue by Blake Perkins in the game for the Expos. And it'll put Biggers on second, nobody out. The batter's going to be Blaine Krim. Blaine Krim pinch hitting. 22 home runs in the Pacific Coast League, although, as we mentioned, the Pacific Coast League is a hitter-friendly league where most of the teams have high elevation ballparks. So with Round Rock, 289, 22 home runs, 85 RBIs. Don't let it confuse you, though. You still have to swing the bat. It's just like steroids. You still have to swing the bat, though. The 2-2 count, that's going to be lined up the middle. That should score the run. No, they're going to hold Biggers. It's now first and third. Nobody out. Kyle Gibson not looking good here, and it's going to face Tunic Boy. Tunic Boy, welcome to Out of the Park Baseball. This is a Montreal Expos Expansion League, and we are in spring training of 2024 at the moment with our brand new Expos team facing the Texas Rangers here in Game 1 of spring training. Welcome aboard. How are you doing, sir? The goal is to get to opening day on our next stream. So we're covering all of spring training today with highlights and everything. And your boy is the general manager of this team, and Clint Hurdle is the manager. Clint Hurdle making the decisions on the field. I'm reporting it out as your general manager who's got to make the decisions off the field. Good. How about you? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I'm enjoying my weekend. Just had a little bit of time to stream, so we're doing a little early stream today. But still playing the show. We're still doing all that stuff. Still playing FC 24, things like that. This is something we wanted to explore and try out and see how it goes. See if anybody enjoys it or not. Wanted to get on the Out of the Park baseball sandbox. So appreciate you coming on in. Sit tight. We got plenty of baseball for you. I'm going to be going over highlights of the other games in the league. And then we're going to be making some heavy decisions before we end stream today on who is going to make this 26-man roster. Quite a few good guys on the team. Quite a few that are going to be some question marks. And we'll see where we go from here. So sit back, enjoy. You get the RJ broadcast again, like it's back in 2021, and it's MLB The Show with the Expos. So if you enjoyed that, you're going to enjoy this for sure. So the Rangers got a little bit of action going first and third. Biggers on third. Krim on first. Yastrzemski is the batter, acquired by the Texas Rangers. Kyle Gibson still looking for his first out of the inning. It's going to be a 2-0 count. That's going to be hit well into center. That should be playable this time for Perkins, but that will score a run. It's a sacrifice fly and an RBI for Yastrzemski on his new team, and it's 5-2. Closing in on the gap. Expos have looked good to this point so far with 4 home runs, 3 solo shots, and 1 2-run home run. But Rangers clawing back here in the top of the 6th. It's Ryan Doro will now pinch hit. For Ryan Doro, another Round Rock prospect. 237, 6 home runs, 44 RBIs, 6 foot, 195-pound righty out of South Haven, Michigan. Don't know a lot about these guys. I'm just learning about them as we go. It is spring training. Just remember that. So Kyle Gibson gives up a run on the sac fly. We'll see what he can do here. It's a 3-1 count. That's hit well into right field. Coming on in to make the play is Rosario into the ballgame now. I believe that's Eddie Rosario. I'll make the play. And it's going to be retreating back to first, Blaine Krim. So, yeah, Eddie Rosario now in the game in right field. Jose Devers is the shortstop. Devers, a Marlins prospect that we acquired on the Sandy Alcantara trade. Adolis Garcia will stand in. He is the pinch hitter. This is a little bit of favoritism during spring training. You're bringing Adolis Garcia in a spring training game in the 6th inning. I don't know. That does not sit well with the guys. You do not bring in, that is kind of a cardinal sin in spring training baseball, to bring a ringer in to play on later in the game, especially somebody that's a starter who plays in right field for the Rangers. Albeit, the 30-year-old, 39 home runs, 245 average last season, a big part of that Rangers success that they had all of 2023. So with 2 out, we'll see if Kyle Gibson get out of it here. First pitch, that's going to be thrown down to second. I don't know what the hell Krim was doing, but Fiducia's going to throw him out. He's gunned him down by probably 3 steps. So I don't know if that was a hit-and-run call, but albeit that's the 3rd out. And the Expos get away with it with just 1 run being scored. It's a 5-2 ball game as we go to the bottom of the 6th here on the Expos Radio Network.
You're listening to Montreal Expos Baseball on the Expos Radio Network. Here's RJ the DJ.
Merci beaucoup. We're back here with you from Vero Beach, Florida. It's Grapefruit League action. Here with the Montreal Expos, a 5-2 lead here as we go to the top of the 6th. First game for the Expos in 20 years, even though it's not official. First game since 2004. Jake Latz will stay out there for those Rangers. He got the final out of the inning. David Bodie, longtime Chicago Cub, last season did not play for the Cubs. He played in Iowa in AAA. 14 home runs there, 256 average. Last time with the Chicago Cubs in 2022, he had 259, 4 and 12. He was a Rule 5 pick, so he's got to stay on the roster all season long, or else he will go back to the Chicago Cubs organization on a $5 million salary out of Longmont, Colorado. 30 years of age. We'll see if he latches on or not. Hoping to have him as a utility man on that team alongside Brad Miller and Chris Taylor. The lefty Latz will face Bodie, the righty. And it's a 2-2 count. That's going to be a ground ball over to shortstop. That is Doro playing it short now on the play. And it'll quickly be 1 away. Any other changes for the Rangers? It's Adolis Garcia out in center field at the moment. That's the only change that we see. Jack Spiggers is playing at second base. The batter will be Hunter Fiducia, as we mentioned, lefty catcher out of the Dodgers organization. Played in AAA Oklahoma City last season. 279, 11 homers, 57 RBIs. Last seen him last half of the inning, gunning down the runner at second. So 1 away, it's a 2-1 count. That'll be grounded over the first. Taking it himself is Arias. And that'll be the second out. Quickly 2 away. Here's Blake Perkins, the center fielder, as we saw had a miscue out there, so he's still learning the center field position. Blake Perkins, another one of those AAA guys, did play some time in Milwaukee last year. 217, 4 home runs, 20 RBIs in 67 games. He's a switch hitter, 27 years old, 5'11", 185. He's out of Litchfield Park, Arizona. I know exactly where that is in Arizona. Boog, I believe you probably know where that is as well. The Air Force Base out there in Arizona. So maybe he, we don't know a lot about Blake Perkins, but possibly family was in the Air Force, we would assume. So great area out there, Litchfield Park. You can always see Blue Angels flying over. You can hear them all over Arizona in the Phoenix area. I used to live in Buckeye. I know all about it. They would be in my backyard literally every morning. So we know a lot about Litchfield Park. We know a lot about the Air Force Base out there. So Blake Perkins out of Litchfield Park, Arizona, will stand in. He'll look at an 0-2, swinging him, they say he did offer. It's strike 3. That is retired for Latz. He gets 3 up, 3 down. And we're getting through baseball here. We're getting through the nitty-gritty of Game 1 of spring training. Top of the 7th. It didn't take too long to get through. We'll go through the highlights of the rest of the season. All right, here's some action. Here's Josh Hader coming on in. Josh Hader, we all know about him. He is going to be the setup man this season for Liam Hendriks. At least that's how they look at it so far. The lefty fireballer, 6'3", 185, had a great year and got paid handsomely for his services with the Padres. 2-3 with 33 saves last year. He is going to be the pivotal setup lefty in that bullpen, like we said, for Liam Hendriks. A 1.28 ERA. Hader is out of Annapolis, Maryland. So there's another big-time, what's that, Navy that's out there in Annapolis. Another big-time military town. 6 years in the league, man. He's had some success. And hoping he does the same for the Expos. What did they say? He's signed to a 3-year deal for $36 million, making $8.6 this year. So he did cost a little bit for a reliever, but all well worth it. He can be the closer if need be, if anything happens to Liam Hendriks. And he's going to face Adolis Garcia here, leading things off. 1-2 count here to Garcia. That's going to be flied out to center. Should be no problem there for Perkins. It isn't. He makes the catch. And it'll be one away here in the top of the 7th. J.P. Martinez, not to be confused with J.D. Martinez, stands in for J.P. Martinez. As we mentioned, played 17 games in Texas. He's out of Guantanamo in Cuba. Another one of the defects out of Cuba. Hader will face the lefty here. 2-2 count. That's going to be popped up. Foul territory. Making the catch, the third baseman, David Bodie. So quickly 2 away. Good start for Hader. Diosbel Arias will stand in. The righty's going to crank a ball to left field. That could be gone. It is well gone. Holy moly. Diosbel Arias takes Josh Hader deep. Who knew? 377 on that one, and the Rangers now within 2. It's 5-3. Remember, folks, it's just spring training, but, man, that ball was cranked on Josh Hader. If you get a ball off of Josh Hader, I don't care what he's doing out there, you deserve it. And for Arias, may make a name for himself in the Rangers organization. He just homered off of one of the best pitchers in the bullpen in Major League Baseball. So Nick Tonello will stand in. He is 1 for 1, I believe. No, 0 for 1 on the day, excuse me. So we'll see if Hader can get out of it. That's a ground ball over to third. A nice little bounce back for Hader. That'll retire the side. Bodie makes the play. It's time to stretch. Here from Vero Beach, Florida, it's a 5-3 ball game. Pretty good ball game here in spring training. I'll let the music play out, sorry. A 1, a 2, a 3.
You are listening to Montreal Expo Baseball on the Expo Radio Network. Ihr seid the DJ.
Merci beaucoup. We come to the bottom of the 7th inning. Turning out to be a ball game here in Vero Beach, Florida. Spring training baseball is upon us here in the Grapefruit League. Beautiful day for baseball, and Jake Latz is going to stay out here in the ball game. Eddie Rosario is going to get his first at-bat of the day. Eddie Rosario, he's fighting for that left field position with Chris Taylor, may see a platoon kind of option for the two of them. We'll see how that goes. In any case, Eddie Rosario, of course, we all know about his credentials last season. 21 home runs with those Atlanta Braves, 255 average, 74 RBIs. A favorite of Andrew in chat somewhere watching this stream. So Eddie Rosario will face the lefty Jake Latz. Good opportunities here. Eddie's going to fly it to center. That's hit pretty well, but that's going to be Garcia, of course, back there. Manning center as he does will make the play. Quickly one away. Here's Taylor Colway. Again, like we said, a lot of lefties in his Expo lineup. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball to shortstop. That'll be an easy play for Doro. And quickly 2 away. We're moving along here in the 7th. We'll see if the Expos can hold on here. Cooper Hummel will be the batter. I believe this is the first at-bat for him on the spring. Yes, it is. Only played a handful of games in Seattle. 0.87 average in 23 at-bats, so I believe that's 2 for 23 if I'm doing my math correctly. So not a lot of action for him, although he did play in Tacoma in 104 games, 262, 8 home runs, 47 RBIs. We'll see what he can do here. He'll swing and miss on a 2-2 count. So quickly retired of the Expos. We'll see if they have enough steam to hold it down. 5-3 your ball game as we go to the top of the 8th. Here's Mike Clevenger coming on in for the Expos. 9-9, even with the Chicago White Sox as bad as they were. A 9-9 record's not too bad. 3.77 ERA. 110 strikeouts in 131 innings, so still getting it done at age 33. He's out of Jacksonville, Florida. Signed on a $2.4 million contract this year, 1-year deal. Good friend of Trevor Bauer that's on the rotation as well. We'll see him in the next game. So Mike Clevenger going to try to set things up here, maybe in a new role, possibly. Maybe he gets a chance as a starter. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how it all plays out. Right now, Clevenger will face David Garcia. That's going to be past the third baseman Bodie out in the left field, and that's going to be a leadoff double. Not a good start here. Or excuse me, leadoff single for... Who is that? David Garcia. So runner on, Jax Biggers will be the hitter. He had a double last time up that got past Blake Perkins out in center field. See if Cleve can get a ground ball here. He'll do better. He'll get a swing and miss on an 0-2 count. Changeup will get Biggers swing and missing. The one away. Here's Blaine Krim. Blaine Krim had a hit last time up. Singled off of Gibson back in the 6th. He's going to single here as well. Thinking about taking the turn was Garcia. He's going to stay at second, so it'll be first and second here, one away. Sun is setting here in Vero Beach, Florida. You just saw the colors change. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that did that. And it's going to be another pinch hitter for the Rangers. It's Giselle Cepeda. Giselle Cepeda, no record for this man. He's an international signing this year. He's out of Sancti Spitiris, Santo Domingo. Even though he is half Cuban. So he's from Santo Domingo, but he is Cuban nationally. Again, an international signing. We have no record except for he played in the South Atlantic League last season, 97 games. He was an international signing last season. So really going down the barrel here to try to find players. Giselle Cepeda. Victor Gonzalez comes into the game for the Expos. A good lefty out of that Dodger organization. We'll quickly retire him before I could even mention anything about him. A swing and a miss. Victor Gonzalez, he was a 2020 champion with those Los Angeles Dodgers. He was a pivotal part in the World Series alongside Julio Urias, who we won't be talking about anymore for obvious reasons. For Victor Gonzalez out of Tupan, Mexico, $1.2 million contract this year. He was acquired in a trade, in the Chris Taylor trade. along with Hunter Fiducia. 3-3 last season. Did not do well for 4.01 ERA. 15 earned runs in 33 innings of work. Y'all gonna get those. Y'all gonna get Shoto Imaga? Is that official? Shoto Imagana? I don't even know anything about him. Is he a pitcher? You'll have to fill me in about him. I'll have to look him up if not. I don't know anything about him. Had not heard. The Dodgers are lining up to be a landing spot for Japanese left-hander starting pitcher Shoto Imagana per Fine Sand. Shoto posted a 2.66 ERA with an impressive 29.5 K rate. Interesting for the Dina Bay Stars. That was the team that Trevor Bauer was on. He'd be a really nice pickup and come a lot cheaper than Yamamoto. So we're going cheap to try to get Ohtani, or we're just going cheap to go cheap. If we don't get Ohtani, we don't get Yamamoto. Is it a failed season? Is it a failed offseason? If we don't do anything and we just bring back like JD Martinez? I have to think it is. If we don't get anybody, we don't get like Nolan Arenado, we don't get any of them. But I'll take it. It'd be a nice pickup. Does that lead the way for Trevor Bauer? I hope not. I swear to God, I hope not. All right, back to the action. Top of the 8th. Two-way. First and second here. The Rangers threatening. They've got the go-ahead run in the form of Ryan Doro here at the plate. Victor Gonzalez going to face the righty. See what happens here. First pitch, that's going to be a ground ball. They'll take it the short way. Second baseman, Odor, will throw him out. And that'll end the inning. So nice job by Clevenger to get out of the jam. And we'll see if it sets things up for Liam Hendricks here in the 9th inning. Andrew Heaney, the Rangers starter, is going to come in and get some work for these Rangers. He'll get an inning of work here. He's going to face the prospect Jose Devers, who the Expos are happy to have. Devers was acquired as part of the trade with Sandy Alcantara. He came along, and we're excited to have him on the team. He could be the shortstop of the future for these Expos. 276 average, 7 home runs, 46 RBIs in Pensacola last season. I'm already starting to lose my voice, so we're going to move this along. Yeah, it's already starting to go a little bit. Andrew Heaney, 10-6 last season. Pretty good bounce back year after not faring so well with the Dodgers. 151 Ks in 147 innings. That sticks out to you. So Jose Devers will get a first shot here. We'll see if he wins the shortstop role in spring training or not. He is one to look at. He'll ground it over the third quickly. One away. Tanaloo will make the play. Hey, weird question. What's your scoreboard blocking in the game? Oh, so this is a control system right here. I'll take the scoreboard off. So this is a control system. So if you're managing, all these different things will pop up on the screen. Pitch around, pitch out. If you're hitting, bunt the ball, swing away, things like that. This is like your control spot right here. Because I'm not managing the team. All I do is I just hit continue, and it just moves things along. But this is like your panel to control things going on. So if you were managing the game, this is where you would go to make all different changes and different things. You can make calls to the bullpen on the sides of the screen here where your team is. You just call to add somebody to the pen. But that's all the decision making is done from up here. You can the defense is right here. You can set how you want to do the defense. You can set how you want to play your players during that time. So yeah, you're not missing anything. I didn't cover anything up too important. I am blocking the lineup on their side, but I don't think you guys are worried too much about it. Jonathan Aranda will stand in. He's 0 for 1. One away. It's a 2-0 count. That's going to be hit Oppo out in the left. That's going to be a base hit. That's going to drop in front of Martinez. Didn't want to make a play on it and let it get by. So it's a Oppo single for Jonathan Aranda, who we're excited about. We have quite a few Expos, baby. Hell yeah. Bam! Hey, we're excited about this team. We are absolutely excited about this team, Boog. I think I put together a pretty good roster. They predict we're only going to win 71 games in last place in the AL Central. I say otherwise because it's the goddamn AL Central. we're going to win some games. We're going to win some games at AL Central. That's why I put them there. So we'll see what happens. Rougned Odor, the former Ranger, will stand in. 1 on, 1 out. That's going to be pitched away. I don't know about that one. Aranda got picked there at second. I don't know. I think hit and run was on, and Odor couldn't do anything with it. The pitch was away, and Aranda took off for second. Just did not get a good run. Aranda does not run well. So I don't know if there was a missed signal there. Of course, it's the first game of spring training. Guys are going to miss signals. Either way, it's a caught stealing. David Garcia throws out a runner, and now it's 2 away. It's a 1-1 count here to Rougned Odor, who grounded out last time up. That's going to be flared out into right center. That'll be caught by Garcia, Adolis Garcia. And let's go to the 9th inning. 5-3, your ball game. And on cue, here is Liam Hendriks. Liam Hendriks, the Expos closer out of Australia. That's Perth, Australia. Signed with a $3.5 million deal. He was a steal this season. A 3-year contract for $17.5. He'll make 3.5, 5.5, and 8.5 as a player option. And, of course, we know all about he was the comeback player of the year last season. Even with a terrible White Sox team, he went 2-0 with a save in 5 innings of work. But, of course, that big year in 2022, 4-4, 37 saves and 57 innings of work at 2.81 ERA, 85 strikeouts in 57 innings of work. Anytime you have almost triple the amount of Ks, or double the amount of Ks over your innings of work, that's good. If you have a strikeout per inning, that's considered good. He had 85 and 57. So that's good. And he's going to need it because he's going to be facing Adolis Garcia here in the 9th. It's a 5-3 ball game. Let's see if the Expos can win their first game of spring. Here from Vero Beach, Florida at Jackie Robinson Training Complex. 1-2 count. That's going to be popped up foul territory. That's going to be Aranda to make the play. He'll close it out in front of the Expo dugout. 1 away. That'll bring up Angel Impante. Pinch hitting for the Rangers. Angel Impante, 5 games, that's it. 5 games in the Texas League, 250 average. He's out of Ucumare del Tuay in Venezuela. 24 years of age. I have no idea about any of these guys, so I'm learning as we go. Hendriks 1 away. It's a 2-2 count. That's going to be a ground ball over to second base. No problem for Odor. He'll make the play. Just 1 out to go. Batter will be Harold Ramirez. Harold Ramirez, the former Tampa Bay Ray, the former Miami Marlin. With Tampa Bay, 12 home runs last season. 312, not bad for him in 400 at-bats, 122 games. But not a bad season. This reminds me of High Heat 2003. Kind of. It kind of has the same feel of it, doesn't it? It really does. And it has that same feel to it. So it's not bad. I mean, for a baseball sim, I really enjoy it. I really enjoy the fact that it's come a long way where it used to only be in 2D and you couldn't really see anything going on. They've really come a long way in just developing the game a little bit. Yeah, that game was so in-depth, too. That game had actual minor league stadiums. That was the only high heat game, actually one of the only games I actually remember that had actual minor league stadiums. I think it had Bakersfield, and it had like Columbus or like Nashville, or it had Nashville because it had the guitar. It was the first time I ever saw the guitar scoreboard. That's what it was. It had Nashville, and I believe it had Bakersfield and somebody else. It had those old, in the old classic ballparks. But that was the only game I've ever seen that had actual, real-life minor league ballparks. Crazy. Let's finish this one here. Liam Hendriks, 0-1 count here. To Harold Ramirez, that's going to be taken by Aranda over at first. The Expos take game 1 of spring training. 5-3, they'll win this one over the Texas Rangers. Nicely done all around. A nice job by Sandy Alcantara. Logan Paul is the United States champion. Why not? Why not? We all love Logan Paul, even though we won't see him until the next pay-per-view. Of course, we know that. Hey, Mommy Plays. You stream? Yeah, you were streaming. I'm streaming. Why not? We're doing a little out of the park baseball today. We're not doing MLB The Show, but maybe we'll play that a little bit later. Let's go. We are downloading Boog. Let's go. Let's go, Boog. But yeah, going on, Mommy Plays. So the Expos take game 1 of spring training, 5-3 ball game, 5 runs on 9 hits, 1 error for the Expos, 3 runs on 9 hits, and no errors for the Rangers. They did try to come back late, but it was too much for those. I'm streaming still. Let's go. Let's go. Go check out Mommy Plays. She's playing, I believe she's playing Fortnite right now. Ha. Go check her out right now. She's checking out the how's the new season of the old Fortnite. How's that new season going? So it was nicely done all around by those Expos. As we mentioned, Alcantara will get the win in spring. Hendricks will get the save. 4 home runs on the game came off the bats of Reese Hoskins, Rowdy Tellez, Max Muncy. That was it. Oh, I thought it was 4. It was only 3. Fortnite is good, better than it's been. Nice. I might have to get back into that sometime. There's just too many games to play right now. Between FC, between MLB The Show is back with a new season. There's just too many games to play right now. Way too many games to play right now. You guys forgot to tell me I didn't have the music on. My apologies. My apologies. But I'm on COD. Oh, okay, let's go. Good shit. All right. So 1 in the books. I don't think I'm going to make any decisions just yet. I think we'll let spring training play out a little bit longer before we make some roster cuts. Trevor Bauer get the ball in the next game. I'm going to see if we can just play some highlights. Cody Reed was diagnosed with an undisclosed injury. He'll be out for 10 months. Cody Reed was one of the lefties we were hoping on. We are in. Let's go. So Cody Reed, what happened to Waldo Cabrera? Hamstring tinnitus, 5 days. Did Logan really win the U.S. championship? Apparently he did. Apparently he did. So what happened in just 1 day? Like, seriously, what happened? Huh. Oswaldo Cabrera is out with hamstring tendinitis. Cody Reed's going to go on the IL. That sucks. So we do lose a possible piece in the bullpen. He's going to be on the 60-day IL. For his Cabrera, it's just 5 days. He'll just sit out for a little bit. So we're okay there. All right. So let me see. I'm going to see if I can just go through the highlights of a game instead of going through the entire game. I really don't want to do every game here. This is going to take us forever. I could sim them. I don't know if I want to sim them or not. We can, if you guys don't want to see the highlights. I'd rather show you guys highlights of the game. Let's see. Play game. We got the Seattle Mariners on tap for the next one. Let's see. AI sets initial defense. Spring ballpark. Play-by-play options, full detail. Short play-by-play. Delay for 4 at bat. I'll see if I can find it here in a second. I'll try this short play-by-pause, play-by after each pitch. Animation speed fast. Maybe not. There used to be an option where you could just pick that you just wanted to see the highlights of the game, but we'll sim through it a little bit. See if I can find it. The Expos and the Mariners, game 2 of spring training. Lineup looks as such. Vidal Brahan, James Outman, Reese Hoskins, Eddie Rosario, Rowdy Tellez, Rugnet Odor at second base today. Brad Miller in right. Jose Devers, the shortstop. Mike Zunino will round things out for... Who is on the mound today? I didn't even see. It should be Bauer. Should be. Oh, it's Quantrill. Quantrill's getting the ball today. Cal Quantrill against Ronnie Garcia. So we'll wait and see if Bauer is going to pitch at some point here during spring. Let's see if I can. Till runners in scoring position. Yeah, so we'll sim him until there's runners in scoring position. So we're in the bottom of the first. The Expos did nothing to the top of the first. Cal Quantrill will face Julio Rodriguez. Let's see what happens here. 3-0 count to Julio. That's going to be a walk. So not a good start for Cal Quantrill. So I'm set up. So I'm at the set up your manager screen. Where do you choose the options for an expansion? So you need to go hit MLB and hit league settings. Click on where the MLB league part is in league settings, and it'll ask you on the top left, it'll ask to expand the league. If that option isn't there, then you're not at a part of the game that you can do that just yet. Those are done during the off season. So either before the season starts or after the season is over, you can choose to do that expansion. And then you'll start from there. You'll start and you have to go to MLB transactions, and you need to look at free agents and things like that. All right, so it's first and second. Jesus Sanchez will face Quantrill here. Still in the first. 0-1 count. That's going to be lined out to right. That's going to be caught by Miller. So we'll keep it here. Jock Peterson lands a job with the Seattle Mariners. Jock Peterson, formerly of the Giants the last few seasons, notably won championships with the Braves and the Dodgers. First and second. And it hits him. So they're going to load the bases. Not a good start for Cal Quantrill trying to make a starting job on this team. Let me know if you need any other help. I'll help you out. So the bases are loaded. Still one out here. Batter will be Dominic Canzone. Dominic Canzone played in the Arizona League? No, played for the Diamondbacks and the Seattle Mariners last season. Thank you. Oh, no problem, man. No problem. Bases loaded here from Peoria, Arizona. It's going to be a ground ball. They are going to get a run. They're not going to get any outs here. Quantrill can't make the play at first. He throws too slow. Canzone beats it out with an RBI single, and it's 1-0 Mariners. So a tough start for Cal Quantrill. He doesn't even get an out on the play. Couldn't even throw it home. Tries to make the play at first. Dominic Canzone does not have great speed, so I don't know what happened with Quantrill. If he just misplayed it. Couldn't get anything there, and now Mariners in the driver's seat already here in the bottom of the first. That's going to be hit well by Packard out in the right field. That's a base hit. One run is in. We'll see about another. They'll hold. They'll play station to station. The Mariners lead it 2-0 here in Peoria. The catcher Cal Raleigh, they're getting pumped up here in Arizona. Holy fuck, this is a lot. I need to get my glasses. Small font. Boog, you can change the sizes on all the stuff on the screen. You can change sizes and font. I believe those are under game options or something. You can change the sizes on stuff. And like screens like this, you can move these all around too. Everything that's on the screen, you can move around. The boxes, you can choose to have bigger boxes on your off game screen. You know what I mean? The boys on the hood. So still here in the bottom of the first. That's going to be a 4-pitch walk. Cal Quantrill walks in a run. It's now 3-0. I don't think Cal Quantrill is going to be on this team much longer. I think we're going to start seeing some cuts here this week. So it's a 3-0 ball game, still here in the first. The batter is Dylan Moore, and he looks at a cold strike 3 on a cutter. Finally, 2 away. The batter will be Jose Caballero. The speedster will let the ball get by. Checked his swing. The ball gets by. A run will score on a pass ball by the catcher Zanino. Oh boy. Just a world of hurt here. It's second and third now. Runners all move up. 4-0 your ball game. We're just here in the first. 1-2 count, swung on and missed. That'll finally end the inning, thank God. For Cal Quantrill gives up 4 runs in the first. We'll sim until there's runners in scoring position again. And there is here in the top of the second. Eddie Rosario's on at second. Batter Rowdy Tellez here against Ronnie Garcia. Tellez will swing. That's an infield pop-up. That'll be caught by Moore. 1 away. The batter, Rugnet Odor. I'm just going to sim through this very quickly, guys. And caught in left field. No chance to move. Peterson will make the play. He's manning left field today. Eddie Rosario stuck there. It's Brad Miller. It's Miller time. It's Labatt time. It's Miller time. All beers on tap. Swing and a miss by Brad Miller. Won't get it done. That'll end the inning. Expos get nothing off of the leadoff double by Eddie Rosario. So, as we said, we'll just sim until there's runners in scoring position. Here they are on the bottom of the second. Cal Quantrill, of course. He's back out there. We'll see how far he goes today. That's going to be a walk. That is, I believe, the 3rd walk of the game already for Quantrill. 4th walk, excuse me. 1 inning of work, 4 walks, 2 strikeouts. Not good. Jesus Sanchez will be the hitter first and second. Nobody out. Here's a 1-2 count. Grounder over the third. They have a chance for 2. They're going to go around the horn. They do get 2. So nicely done. Brujan to Odor. To Tellez. Everybody's trying out a different position today. So they do get 2 outs. That does move Julio Rodriguez to third. The batter is Jock Peterson. Full count here. Runner will be going. And it's a called strike 3. So good inning for Quantrill. He does get out of the jam. Nicely done. Nice little bounce back inning. Still a 4-0 ball game here as we go to we're back to the bottom of the third. So Mariners back to bat. Dominic Canzone, who had that RBI last time up with a run scoring single back in the first. He's going to swing and miss here. So Quantrill trying to bounce back. We'll see what he can do. All right, we move along things to the top of the 4th. James Outman will be the hitter. And actually, we'll keep moving along because there's nobody on right now. We're now in I guess they just take it to the end of the inning, if anything. So we'll just keep simming until there's runners on. If there's home runs, we just won't be able to see them, I guess. Still a 4-0 ball game. All right, here we go. Here's some action. Top of the 5th. Brad Miller, your runner on second for Jose Devers, facing still Ronnie Garcia out there in the 5th. And it's going to be a walk. 3-1 count. It'll be a ball 4 walk. First and second. Devers on first. Miller on second. Here's Zanino, the former Mariner. 0-2 count. He's going to check his swing. Doesn't matter. That'll end the inning. The Expos just looking bleak here in Peoria because we had to travel all the way from Florida to Arizona for some reason to take on these Mariners. Angel Rondon came in the ball game in relief of Cal Quantrill. He pitched an inning so far with 2 Ks. We will take you. We'll keep going. Still no action right now. Still no action coming in. We're just going to keep going. All right. Top of the 7th. Expos still looking for a run here. They've got a good shot. It's Rugnet Odor at second. Blake Perkins at first. The batter is Jose Devers. For Devers today, 0 for 2. Pitcher is Darren McCahan. Got to be careful how I say that. Or maybe it's Macadon. And it hits Devers. We don't want to see stuff like that going on right now. But that will load the bases, and that's going to be a call to the bullpen. They're going to bring in Penn Murphy, the side armor, is going to face Mike Zunino here. Good opportunity, even though there's 2 outs. Bases loaded for the Expos. They need something here. That's going to be a ground ball, second base. No problem for Cowan. That'll end the inning. It's time to stretch already. 4-0 ball game. If the Expos have anything left here. All right, here's some action here in the top of the 8th. David Bodie on second, Taylor Colway at first. Now, when we get to the regular season, we're going to play out the entire games. I just want to kind of get through spring training a little bit more. When we get to the regular season, all the games are going to be played in their entirety. All 162 of them. It's going to get me through the winter here in Ohio. Going to get me through a long winter. Uh-oh, it's a read like a PA announcer message. Tonight's special messages is brought to you by Smooth Ink. At Smooth Ink, get your free fire certificate, giving you a free pass to light anything on fire. One time only, no additional punishment or problem. Only $25.99. That was good, Smooth. Good shit. I like it. Smooth Ink. That reminds me, we should probably put up our own ad.
Montreal Expos Baseball on the Expos Radio Network is brought to you by rjthedj.com. rjthedj.com is the go-to for all things RJ, with links to social media platforms, donation, and online store information. And catch all of today's action of Expos Baseball online at rjthedj.com and Twitch. Now, back to the action of Expos Baseball with play-by-play announcer, RJ the DJ.
Merci beaucoup. Thank you. Thank you very much. Pay the man. Pay the man back in the studio. All right, 4-0. Bodie on first, Bodie on second, Colway on first. The batter is Aranda. See if they can finally break through here. Aranda, that's going to be a ground ball. That's going to turn to, that is nothing. Nothing on the docket for the Expos. I'll put Bodie on third. There's 2 outs here. The batter, Chris Taylor. Maybe he can drive one in. That's going to hit Taylor. That's not what... We don't want to see hit by pitches here in spring training. That is bad news. We remember when Justin Turner got hit on the wrist, he was out for almost the entire season. Never was the same after that. The batter's going to be Max Muncy. He's going to find his way into the ball game. Max Muncy, today 0 for 1. He had a home run in game 1 of spring against Emerson Hancock. First and third, 2 away. That's going to hit Muncy. Oh, this is not what we wanted. I am cringing at the moment. We're about to lose all of our players. This loads the bases. The batter, Rugnet Odor. Believe it or not, the tying run is at the plate. 2 away. Here in the top of the 8th from Peoria. That's going to be a ground ball. Diving play. The ball's thrown away. That's going to score a run. In fact, it'll score 2 runs. Bodie will score. Taylor will score. Muncy is going to take third. It's Odor at second. What a botched play by White. Cowan. He threw it to White, and White just misplayed the ball. 2 runs on the play. What do you know? So it's second and third. Blake Perkins, the hitter. 3-1 count. That's going to be a walk. Still life for these Expos. Sam Mole going to come in to face the lefty Jose Devers. Devers with a bases loaded opportunity right now. Funny, Evan White missed that play. He's a Gold Glover. What do you know? So Sam Mole will come in to face Jose Devers. Here's our chance here. 2-2. Swung on and missed. Devers will go down swinging. So the Expos do get 2 on a miscue on an infield ground ball. It was thrown away at first, believe it or not. It's a 2-run ball game. Let's see if they can get the job done. It's Jimmy Cordero coming in. The Mariners will have a runner on second, Adam Engel. Nobody out. And boy, we're just retaliating right now. The benches are going to start clearing here in spring training. That hits France. So Jimmy Cordero hits someone. The batter's Evan White. Nobody out still. That's going to be a base hit out in the center field. That should score a run. No, they're going to hold the runner. They like their chances with nobody out. And the bases loaded here. The batter is Pedro Severino, the catcher. Jimmy Cordero not looking good. He has not recorded an out yet. This is a ground ball at first. They're going to throw home. They're going to get the play at the plate. Good job there. Angle is out at home. Fiducia won't have a play at first, but they do get the out. What a play by Muncy playing over at first base. Muncy, who plays first and third. Heads up play there. One away. That's a called strike 3 on Orlando Arcia. So 2 away. They got a chance to get out of this somehow. Jimmy Cordero trying to get a middle relief spot on this Expos team. Let's see if he can do it here. That is popped up left field. That's going to be caught for the third out. They get out of the bases loaded jam. Taylor makes the play. Nicely done to get out of it by Jimmy Cordero. And it's a 4-2 ball game. We'll just sim the 9th inning here. Andres Munoz, the closer for the Mariners in. Here's Fiducia. The catcher will look at a 3-2 count. Fastball right down the pike. Don't know what he was looking at. 1 away. Cooper Helmer. I think we'll start simming some games. Play over at third. That'll be an out. And then maybe we'll go play some MLB The Show. What do you guys think? We'll start simming spring training. We'll make some roster moves. We'll get ready for the season. And maybe we'll go play some MLB The Show. 2-way batters Hunter Renfroe, because you'll see a lot of this coming up, so I don't want to bore you guys too much. That'll be the third out. The Mariners will take the ball game here in Peoria. 4-2 your final. The Expos made it interesting in the top of the 8th, although they really didn't get a ball out of the infield all day. The Mariners will take it. No problem for them. Make sure we don't have any injuries going on. We'll check the news. I'm going to do... Oh, so here's the injury on Cody Reed. It was an off-field accident. Yesterday, Cody Reed of the Montreal Expos suffered an undisclosed injury in an accident and will be out of commission for 10 months. He was attempting to tear a phone book in half.
You what? You what?
Did I just hear that right?
Hey, yo!
Those goddamn phone books, man. Son of Boogie's out for 10 months. Ain't sending them down. I'm sending them out. Who's tearing up phone? All right, hold on. First of all, who's getting phone books in spring training? First of all, who's getting phone books, period? They still do that? The fuck? Wow. Unbelievable. Yeah, he's out for 10 months. What'd they say was the injury? It's a undisclosed, don't know. He's on a 60-day IL. Wow. Way to go, Cody Reed. I can't wait till they say, like, Trevor Bauer sleeps with another girl. You have to do something about him. You know, something's going to come up. All right, let's do some simming, because we got a long way to go to get through spring training. We'll just kind of keep track of the box score right now. But I did want to show you guys the action of the game. Like I said, once the regular season starts, we're not going to sim any of it. We are going to go straight through the entire season, as I did with the MLB The Show Expos. We will go through the entire season. I just don't want to bore you with spring training here. And then maybe we'll go. We'll play some MLB The Show, and we'll call her a stream after that. since the new TA5 came out. I know you guys want to see something different, so we'll give you some good action today. Okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. Boog did want to see our minor league staff here, so like I said, we do have the Pawtucket Blue Sox here. Guys like Miles Mastroboni, who's a great name. Travis Blankenhorn is on this team. Brady Feigl. Charles LeBlanc. Brett Sullivan. Bubba Derby. Brad Keller is on this team. Dakota Hudson. Double A. AJ Graffinino. Wilfred Ostadino, I should say. Just a lot of filler spots on this team. Michael Gigliotti. So a lot of filler spots on that team. We do have a extra spot on the 40-man roster. We could trade for somebody or sign somebody. We can go through it. We'll see. Who's still out there? I'm just curious now that spring training has started. Before I do anything, let me save. Make sure I save this shit. Before we do anything. So, guys like Nick Ahmed are still out there. Seth Lugo is still out there. Odubel Herrera, Jason Hayward. Matthew Boyd, who we took a hard look at, but he won't sign with us. He says it's impossible to sign with us. Alex Cobb, who has a real-life injury, is going to miss all of the 2024 season. Brandon Crawford's still down there. We could if we need a shortstop. He's there. Josh Donaldson, the racist 38-year-old. Sam Gaviglio, not a lot of options I'm seeing. Herman Marquez might not be a bad pickup. We have plenty of starters. We just got to find some bullpen pieces. Hyunjin Ryu, Carlos Santana still down there. So we have some options. We need an extra starter. I think we'll be okay. I think I like our bullpen for the most part. I think we got enough pieces to get her done. All right, so let's do this. Let's start simming through a little bit. We'll check the box scores, and then after this week, we'll start making some roster cuts. Dr. Dynastic's in the building. Welcome aboard, Dr. Dynastic, one of the affiliates of Out of the Park Baseball. First time in this stream. Welcome aboard. How are you, sir? Welcome on in. Welcome to... this is our second stream of Out of the Park Baseball. We did our first stream involved being in the off season. Whoa! Oh, Smooth is in full Saudi Arabia mood right now with wrestling. How are you? I'm doing great, man. Doing great. I'm enjoying a little easy Saturday. Baseball's not on, so we're not big on college football. So we're just kind of just relaxing, enjoying the day. We just went through a couple games of spring training. Appreciate the shout out to Dr. Dynastic. Go check him out if you guys haven't. One of the best out of the park streamers and a great broadcaster as well of baseball. He does great coverage on games. There's a lot of great ideas that he comes up with for streams. He also streams over on the official Out of the Park channel. So do please give him a follow. Great guy. Go check him out. We love his broadcast. So that kind of gave me the idea to do some. We did this on MLB The Show a few years ago. We did an entire Montreal Expos season with them, and I did the broadcast for the entire season. But that was a little harder because I had to play the game at the same time. This one, I'm taking the reins as the general manager. We're letting manager Clint Hurdle take over the managerial reins during the game, so that leaves me time to do the broadcast and everything. So that's the good thing. So we're getting through spring training right now. We're making some decisions on what to do with some guys. This is it's a expansion team. We brought in the Montreal Expos and the Portland Pines, Portland, Oregon, has two teams that are expanding. And the last stream was all about the entire off season. This one is all about spring training, and then we'll get ready. Probably next week we'll have our opening day. So this is what we're running with. We're playing around with that. I do mess around with Perfect Game a little bit. I don't have a great team. I have done I've done missions and things like that, but I have a team that's sitting. I believe they're going to get knocked out of a silver league this week. So we'll be back in the bronze league. Woohoo. Whoops. Back halftime for Georgia Tech 24-10. Nicely done. Nicely done. But I appreciate you coming on in, Dr. Dynastic. Appreciate that so much. But we'll have plenty of coverage of this. We're going to do the entire season in its entirety. Just not all of spring training. I'm just not doing all of spring training. Book here is also, he just downloaded Out of the Park Baseball, so we are spreading the awareness on the game. Boog, I hope you use code Dynastic to get 10% off. The Tucson Sidewinder's coming back. Really cool seeing you stream. I appreciate you. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Yeah, it's something we love to do. As you probably know, I've talked about it. I'm a public address announcer in minor league baseball. But something I've always wanted to do. I've only had the chance to fill in as a radio announcer. I have filled in single A baseball as a end of the year fill in. That was fun. That was when I was 18. So that was years ago. Great Pipes. Appreciate you. We've always enjoyed doing it. Definitely a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I love doing broadcasts of games. So just kind of like the same idea you're coming up with. We're just doing an entire season. We're just going to run this team to the ground. Either it's going to be good or bad, for the good, for the bad. But I appreciate it. Thank you very kindly. All right, let's get through some sims. I'm not going to stream all of the games. We are going to sim most of them. We did do coverage of the first 2 games, but I think it's going to take me forever to do all 30. So I think we'll move this along a little bit, and then we'll start making some decisions. We'll just go through the box score, see what's going on with everything. But again, Dynastic, appreciate you so much for coming on in. Guys, give him a follow if you haven't already. One of the great affiliates of Out of the Park Baseball. Again, you can see him on the Out of the Park Baseball official stream as well. So there you go. All right. And I'm still trying to find my way around everything. I am still a very confused MLB The Show player that's still trying to find my way around the screens and things like that. So bear with me while I still do that. Very new to the game. I have played Out of the Park Baseball many times before, but new to this game this year. So we lost against Boston 6-2. See if there's anything notable here hitting-wise. Bodie had an RBI. Michael Lorenzen started that game. He took the loss in 3 innings of work. 6 hits given up, 4 earned runs on 2 walks and 2 strikeouts. Not a great deal for him. Robbie Erlin came in relief, gave up 2 earned runs. He is trying to vie for a role, as well as Alex Wood. Now, Alex Wood looked good here. 2 innings of work, 3 hits given up, 1 K. Not too bad. And Victor Gonzalez pitched a scoreless frame as well. He's going to be the back end of our bullpen. So not too bad there. We still have some question marks on the rotation. As it stands right now, we do have Trevor Bauer, who has not started a game yet. I don't know what's holding up Trevor Bauer just yet, but we'll see him hopefully soon. Hopefully we'll see him soon. Manager Clint Hurdle has to make that decision on if Bauer will be cleared to play just yet. Cal Quantrill did not fare well. Lorenzen, as we mentioned, did not fare too well in that game. As we mentioned, Liam Hendricks is our closer. Josh Hader on the back end of the bullpen. Those pieces set to be pretty much guaranteed. There is the opportunity. I don't know why Clint Hurdle's doing this. I've never seen Clint Hurdle do this, but there's an opportunity that Josh Hader could be an opener for some games. So we'll keep in for that. We might see something like that coming on in. Robbie Erlin. We have 2 scoreless frames from Angel Rondon. That's good. Clevenger got a little bit of work in, as well as we said about Alex Wood. So these guys are vying for a position. Eric Lauer, Cal Quantrill, Christian Javier, we have yet to see yet as well. TA is killing me. I tell you, this is why I come to something like this every now and then, you know? This is why we come here every now and then. and get away from MLB The Show. If Dynastic, I don't know if you've ever played MLB The Show before. It has been a pain this year because there's so many cards that have come out. I think more cards have come out in that game than Out of the Park Baseball this year. It is insane. And it's just too much to keep up with, all these seasons and things. You need to take a break every now and then. You absolutely need to take. My son does. He schools me. Yeah. It's just, I mean, we love it. We love that game to death. That will always be our main game. But it's just funny to me that I will see Out of the Park streams and I'll see more people watching 1 or 2 streams of Out of the Park baseball at the same time as they would, like how many MLB The Show streams are usually on? Like 100 at a time, and less people will be watching all of those. There's only like 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 guys that people watch on the daily. More people will be watching Out of the Park baseball, and it just makes me laugh that there's more popularity in a baseball simulation that plays like, as Boog mentioned, it plays like High Heat Baseball 2003. It's just, I love it. I love it. I love that there's variety, and I love the sandbox opportunity to play an entire season of something different, like we said. It's hilarious. It plays like High Heat 2003, but it brings back good memories. And it's just cool to see just the abilities that you can do in the game. But we're always an MLB guy. We're MLB The Show. We love it. We're going to probably play that here in a little bit. They just came out with a new season, as we mentioned. Andrew's got 30 TA cards already. Jeez, man. Calm down. Here's a notable pickup that I didn't see. Cleveland picked up Blake Snell. We're playing him in the next game. We did win versus Houston. Somebody bang for me. We did win versus Houston 9-3. That's good. Let's see offensively what happened here. Triples from Jose Devers. Home run from Chris Taylor, Jonathan Aranda. Double from Yasmani Grandal. 2-out RBIs, so a lot of good opportunities there. You see Blake Perkins, Jonathan Aranda, who we're watching carefully, who might win a spot. Bodie and Taylor. Nicely done. So Josh Hader, as we mentioned, we talked about this. Josh Hader is the opener. Started this game. This is something they might come up with. Josh Hader, an inning of work. Lucas Giolito came in afterwards. Look at this. Lucas Giolito, 5 innings of work, 3 earned runs. Caleb Ferguson got the win. Clevenger pitched a scoreless, and so did Barlow. So I think it's time to start making a few decisions. And so far, Victor Gonzalez has looked great. Alex Wood has looked great. Robbie Erlin is probably not going to make it here. I think we're going to start making some cuts. We're going to send him down to Pawtucket. Cal Quantrill did not impress me in the least, even though it was just one game. He did not impress me in 3 innings. He's going to get sent down to AAA as well, so we need to...
Oh, God, don't hurt me.
Oh, God, don't hurt me. Boog. Sorry, I had to. No, you're good. Oh, God. So that'll bring Alex Wood into the rotation, possibly. Eric Lauer still needs to get a chance to pitch. Kyle Gibson. I don't know about Kyle Gibson. We'll see how he fares. We need to take a closer look at those guys, but we'll see how we do against Blake Snell here. See how this game goes. So against Blake Snell, we lost 6-1. Guardians take that one in Goodyear, Arizona. I saw the one where he had to swallow his valuables because of the angry mob. Why do you think we're all up here? I heard the signal. All right, Blake Snell, 4 innings of work, 1 earned run given up. He's the Blake Snell that we all know personally. Snell went 14-9 last season. Nick Sandlin got the win. So they look good. Josh Hader started the game again. So this is something we were talking about. Josh Hader working as an opener. And again, welcome back to anybody who was on a break. I apologize. We lost 6-1 to Cleveland and Blake Snell. I saw them, yeah. So Josh Hader worked as an opener for the second time. So this is something we may see Clint Hurdle do that he's testing out. Again, we have no control over. This is all Clint Hurdle. Kyle Gibson followed him, got the loss. 2 earned runs in 3.2 innings of work. Kyle Gibson, like we mentioned, somebody that won 15 games last year in Baltimore. I would love to give him a chance, but at 36 years old, will we have to send him down to AAA possibly, or give him the cut? Maybe we trade him off. We're going to give him one more chance. We're going to give him a little more hope, but he has not done well so far. Everyone else, Barlow, Seth Martinez looked good. Jimmy Cordero looked good. Victor Gonzalez, not Martinez. Victor Martinez was on the Indians back in the day. Victor Gonzalez looked good as well. So those guys all look good. Offensively, we didn't have much there. A 2-out RBI by Vidal Brujan. Couple runners stranded in scoring position. Just wasn't our day. Just wasn't our day against Blake Snell. We need to look offensively and see what else is going on, too. Oswaldo Cabrera still dealing with that hamstring tendonitis. He's got another day on that. Take a look at... can't look at stats. Do they have spring training stats? No. We'll just have to kind of go through it, I guess, and make some decisions. Blake Perkins, I didn't really see a whole lot from him. Saw a couple of miscues out in center. Don't know how we feel about him just yet. Taylor Colway, another one of those guys that's trying to latch on. Because Perkins doesn't really have an extra center fielder, we'll leave him up there. I think Cooper Hummel's going to get the send down at 29. Just didn't see it from him. We'll leave Hunter Fiducia up if there's any injuries or anything like that. We just got to make sure we're not running into any injuries. Like we said, I think we're going to send down one more guy here. Another rotation arm. Giolito, so far so good. Not too bad. I don't know about Kyle. Josh Hader's got a 6 ERA. That's not good either. Lorenzen will give another chance. I don't know about Eric Lauer. I don't know what we're doing with him here. Is he going to pitch? Okay, he's going to pitch the next game, so we'll wait and see about that. I'd love to have Giolito in that pen. I would love to have him in that pen, but we're going to have to make some decisions here soon. All right, we'll keep simming on. I don't want to bore you guys too much. Like I said, we'll get into MLB The Show as well. It was a loss to Detroit 5-1. So Lauer got the loss. He did not fare all that great. 3 runs, 4 hits. Gave up a homer. Liam Hendricks came in early. In that next inning, gave up a run. Rondon came in 2 innings of work, gave up a run. And then it was clear. Cordero, Ferguson, and Clevenger. So these guys are all looking good. Hitting-wise, just stale. It was very stagnant. 1 run in the first. That was it. It wasn't even an RBI. What was it? Not even sure what it was. Not even sure who scored. No, Brujan scored. Was it a steal of home? It had to have been. It had to have been a stolen base at home. Man, 99 Freeman is hot. That's my first guy I'm getting. The first guy I'm getting in the NL West. Who sings this song? It tells you on the top right of the screen, by the way. Faith No More. It does tell you if you look at the top right of the screen. We always have our Spotify list on there. So, again, the offense is just dismal. And we need to make some decisions on the offense right now. I think we're just going to leave a few extra positions here, and I think we'll give Jose Devers a few more chances, but or not disrespect, there's a lot going on the screen today. That is true. You're right. I know. I got a lot thrown on this screen just because it's a lot of writing. Once we get into the game, it's not too bad, but yeah, I know. There's a lot of writing on here. I think Blake Perkins is going to get sent down. I'd like to give a couple more chances to Devers, but I don't think it's going to happen. I got Shohei Ohtani yesterday. Let's go, Tunic. Let's go. Good stuff. Hunter Fiducia. We'll keep up. Like we said, we just need an emergency catcher. We'll leave everything else like that for now. We'll update the lineups. All right. We just don't have a lot of help at shortstop, and that's what Devers may make this team. He might make this team. We don't know just yet. So Lauer's going to get sent down. We're just waiting to see what happened with him and his start. So that bumps Lucas Giolito and Alex Wood there. Okay. So we're at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 guys left on this. We need to drop it down by 3. So we need to make 3 more cuts before spring is over. We still got plenty of time. We're only on March the 7th. Let's see. Against Tampa, we lost. We lost 9-5. International League Schedule Editor. Do I need to make a change? Just generate a fictional schedule for him. There you go. Oh my God, for the first time in 5 months, my sister texted me? Yo! Yeesh. Is she all right? She's bragging about her new car. Oh, wow. She knew if it was about a car to go talk to you about it. I get it. Did you say just leave me alone? There we go. There's the game. Andreas Slay. Yeah, it's a stupid Kia. What is it? Is it a Forte or is it one of those little hamster cars? The Soul. Gotta be it's a white Soul, isn't it? I see those all over the road. L.A. night, yeah. I don't know. Looks like a K5. I don't know what that means. I don't know what a K5 is. Oh. All right, so Alcantara got the ball, gave up 2 earned runs in 4 innings. Hendricks looked fine. Ferguson looked fine. Clevenger, oh boy. 3 earned runs in 1 1/3. Victor Gonzalez with a blown save. Look at this. What happened to Victor Gonzalez? 4 earned runs without recording an out, and Seth Martinez had to clean it up. Oh, it's an Optima. Okay. All right. I don't know about cars, man. I don't know about cars. So that's not good. So Victor Gonzalez, his ERA just now platooned to 13.50. That's no bueno. I'm going to leave these guys. I'm going to leave like 16 on each side just so we don't blow everybody out during spring training and have any big arm injuries or anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Maybe I'll make 1 or 2 more cuts. Hard for me to part with Aranda. I don't know. We'll see. See how it goes. All right, let's keep it going so we can get this all set up. And I'll make our last set of decisions. And appreciate you guys joining us. Appreciate the subs from T. Benny, Big City, Dama Garcia. Y'all keep me doing what I do. And like I said, we'll go play some show just to make you guys happy. I know you guys are all back to watch that as well for TA5. So we'll give everybody what they want. We'll give you what we'll give them what they want. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. All right, against Baltimore, we lost 4-0. This is not good. Hydrate from Tunic, I got you. Cheers. This is not good. Great seeing you, RJ. Great stream. Got to run and buy an ant farm. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, name them well, Doctor. That ought to be fun. Have fun. Appreciate you popping on in the stream, guys. If you haven't seen Dr. Nanastic, let's give him one last shout out. Go check him out. Out of the park. Out of the park affiliate. Oh, wait, I got to wait to shout him out. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. My apologies. Go check him out. He's buying an ant farm. Oh, I love it. I love it. Good to see you. I'll catch up with you soon. Oh, Lord. He does all the cool stuff. He did a hot tub stream the other day. He's buying an ant farm because of a game. Appreciate you. Hey, no problem. Oh, RH. You're not the first person that's called me RH. Thank you, man. Have a good one. Enjoy. I don't know where you buy an ant farm. I really don't. So good luck. Oh, let's go. So 4-0, we took an L. Trevor Bauer was on the mound. He gave up 300 runs in 4 innings of work. Me neither. Whoops. Okay. All right. Well, you enjoy. I don't think that's at Pets Plus or any Pet Supplies. Maybe Petco. I don't know. Maybe. Seth Martinez gave up an earned run. Victor Gonzalez bounced back, so that looks good. Rondon, he's trying to make a case. Rondon's trying to make a case for this bullpen, and then Josh Hader closed it out. Just the offense is just not moving, and that scares me. Devers is hitting 235. Hoskins only had that home run, and that's it. Ants are yeah, maybe. Ants are us. I don't know. Anybody suggestions? Ants are us. No clue. No clue. But enjoy what you're doing. We'll figure it out. We'll see you soon. David Bodie's hitting good, 417. Max Muncy has only had that home run, and that's it. So I don't know what's going on here. Brad Miller looking good. Exotic Animal Store. There we go. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? James Outman, 214. Hunter Fiducia, I think, can get the call. The send down to... Well, we still got 20 games to play. We should probably keep him in there. I don't want to burn out anybody yet. Last thing I want to do is burn out anybody. All right, we'll keep her going. I don't know. Now we win 7-0. All right, against the Angels. That's good news. How did that fare? Let's see. Doubles, total bases. Double from Rosario, Zanino, Aranda, Tellez. Eddie Rosario has 2 stolen bases this spring. All right, he's trying to bulk up. Michael Lorenzen got the win. 4 scoreless innings. Barlow, Gibson looked good. Okay. Hendricks, Clevenger. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'm happy with that. So, gave up 4 hits. Not bad. All right, so we won't make any decisions yet. Hunter Renfroe has a strained lat. He's going to be out 1 to 2 weeks. Uh-oh. That is bad news. Hopefully, we'll get him back before the start of the season. So we need to put him on the injured list. He's going to go on the 10-day IL, and we'll see where he goes from there. 1 to 2 weeks on the injured list. That's not good. That is not good. So that may give somebody a shot out in left field. Taylor's going to play in left. Rosario's now going to play in right field, so that's good. That's okay. So we'll leave it to Clint Hurdle to make some decisions. See how he feels. So Bauer, like we said, did not fare well. Victor Gonzalez still working to get that ERA down a little bit. Mike Clevenger, I don't know. Still have some decisions to make there. I mean, either way, we're set pretty well, but I did not expect Seth Martinez to have a 1.69 ERA. I didn't expect Jimmy Cordero or Angel Rondon to do good either. So we may make a last-minute trade or something, like Kyle Gibson might be out the door. We're thinking about that. Okay. So Renfro's out. Scout Harrison reports from the Dominican Republic discovers a 16-year-old starting pitcher, Sergio Castro, is signed into the international complex. You should get Babe Ruth. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Nice try, though. Doesn't work like that. You want to know why? Bambino retired at age 40. He was born in 1895. Retired back in 1935. I'd have to dig up his corpse and bring him out at, like, what would that make him? 130 years old? Jesus. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Nice try, though. Buying Sammy Sosa. All right, Sammy Sosa, he's just a different color now, that's all. Sammy Sosa, he's just a cowboy now. So that's possible. That's a possibility. All right, so let's sim till the open day. Let's see what happens here. Hopefully no more injuries. How are we looking here? Christian Javier has only started one game, did not fare well. Everybody else in the pen looks pretty good. Gibson, 8 innings of work now. Has not fared well. Clevenger, I'd like to keep Clevenger if I can. Gibson might be on the block. Might just be on the block. But at least there's no more injuries, so we're good. All right, we're halfway through spring. The Southern League had his league altered. We got to generate a fictional schedule, I guess, for that. To fix that problem. Yo, Sports Stats, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome to Out of the Park Baseball. We're in spring training at the moment. We're getting our team set up for the regular season. That'll premiere. We'll premiere with the games on the next stream, probably next week. MLB implements a no-fly zone for Jimmy Cordero's drone. Huh? As reported yesterday in the Montreal News, we learned that Montreal Expos reliever Jimmy Cordero has built a drone during the offseason and was using it to snap some pictures around the team spring training facility. What team did you replace? We didn't. These are 2 expansion teams. We brought in Portland and we brought in Montreal. In this game, you can bring expansion teams. There were some people in Major League Baseball head offices who were not a big fan of the drone, apparently. They had the drone grounded as they didn't like Cordero flying it around the stadium. Hearing of the ban, Jimmy Cordero took to social media, "Hey, MLB, if you're going to ban drones, can I at least have that rule named in my honor?" We'll call that the Cordero rule. Tyler Visa signs with Colorado. Don't care. Yes, very interesting. The Cordero rule, no fly zone. Very interesting. We have to fix the Florida State League to include all these teams now. That sounds like something I would do. Yeah, probably. Are you snapping pictures at Expo Spring Training in Vero Beach, Florida? We tied with the Chicago White Sox. I forgot you can have ties in the league in spring training. All right, Devers is up to 321. There's a shot he might make this team. Brad Miller, 292. Tellez, 261. Max Muncy not hitting well, but he never does. Eddie Rosario looking good. Aranda got 8 RBIs on the season. 1 home run. Hunter Fredusha is going to get sent down eventually. Actually, Colway, we're going to send down right now. And we're going to send down a pitcher as well. Who's it going to be? Alcantara pitched again. 2 earned runs. Clevenger, 1 earned run. Victor Gonzalez, hold. Hendricks and Ferguson had a blown save. Damn. Hank Aaron would be OP on that team. Yeah, wouldn't everybody? Wouldn't Willie Mays? Wouldn't Ken Griffey? Wouldn't, you know? We could talk about it all you want. They're gone. And he's dead. So I can't bring him back either. I could try. I even tried to hire Terry Collins. He said, nope, I'm retiring. All right, we're at March 15th. Time travel. I wish I could. Not in this game. I can go back to 2004 when the Expos were still around. We can go that route. Trevor Bauer lost again. This is not good. Hader looked good. Barlow looked okay. 2 earned runs. Rondon looked good again. Look at Rondon. He's going to make this team, guys. Rondon going to come out of nowhere and make this team. Rougned Odor not hitting well. He's probably going to get sent down. So Nino's not hitting well either. Hate to see it. So we have 32 guys on the roster still. We got to cut it down to 26 before, before March 31st. So we have some time. We have a few more weeks. I'm not going to mess with it too much yet. I just got to make sure injuries aren't a problem or anything. Oh, Eddie Rosario just got injured. He's out day to day. He's day to day for about another week. I'm just going to go ahead and put him on the 7 days so they don't mess with him too much. Or should we put him on the 10-day? Nah, if he's day to day, we'll just let him go. Okay. We won versus Toronto. 4-1. Battle of Canadian supremacy. Lorenzen looked good. 1 earned run. Kyle Gibson looked good here. All right. Seth Martinez looked good again. Victor Gonzalez coming back. Hader's looking good. Everybody looked good. We're just not seeing home runs like we did in game 1, which is funny. Yeah, we have some tough decisions to make. All right, let's keep Simmon ahead. We'll just make sure we don't have injuries, and then we'll make our decisions then. We'll keep going. As long as not too much happens. Loss versus Houston. They do say the teams that lose during spring training fare well during the regular season. So that would be good news. Hunter Renfroe is eligible to come off. That's good. We'll bring him back. Do we need to put him on a rehab assignment? Can I just send him back to the team? There we go. Make my day. So, manager Clint Hurdle has decided that Jose Devers has won the shortstop position over Brujan. He's making the decisions for me right now. Okay. What do we do about Clevenger? We need three lefties in that pen, so they're going to stay put. We need to make a decision on... Okay, Rondon started giving up some runs. That's not good. So Rondon might still get sent down. Clevenger's got a 7.56 ERA. He does not look good at all. He might get the send down. I don't even know if I can send him down, to be honest. Javier has not looked good so far. So a lot of question marks right now before we get into this season. But let's just get in clean. Let's just make sure we don't have any major injuries yet. We beat Tampa. We lost to Baltimore. We're almost there, guys. Almost there. And then we'll get into MLB The Show. So stick tight. James Outman has a tight hamstring. I know the feeling. Out for a day. Not too worried about that. Give him a day off to rest. We're almost there. And we'll make our final decisions. 2 more games. I know, 3 more games. So far, we're staying alive. That's the good news. Eddie suffered a day-to-day, expected to take 2 weeks to recover. So Eddie is not going to start the season with us. Damn. Eddie just could not stay healthy. Strained his oblique. He's going to go on the 10-day IL. That's going to pave the way for somebody in AAA. Might have to make some interesting decisions here. Let's see what manager Clint Hurdle thinks first before anything. So Chris Taylor will man left. Hunter Renfroe will be in right. He says Devers has won the shortstop job, so Devers is going to make the team. Devers is not somebody I had on the radar to make the team just yet. And looking at the rotation and bullpen, he likes Alex Wood as the 5th man, Michael Lorenzen. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We need to cut 3 guys off of this bullpen. Jimmy Cordero had a great spring. Seth Martinez had a great spring. Barlow had a great spring. Ferguson didn't as much, but we need his lefty arm. So it's going to be 3 of these guys here. 3 of these 4. One of them is going to make this team. It's not going to be Gibson. We're probably going to trade Gibson if we can't send him down to AAA. He refuses to be demoted, so he's going to get traded. We're going to make a trade. We'll see what we can get for him. Giolito looked okay. Clevenger's going to get sent down if he refuses to get demoted. So we're going to package the trade together. And I think Rondon would be the last guy that gets okay. He's getting sent down. So Clevenger and Gibson are getting sent away. We're going to put them in some trades. We're going to see what we can get for them. Maybe we get some outfield help, possibly. Who knows? But Alex Wood, Michael Lorenzen has made the rotation. Javier's made the rotation. They're happy with that. And I agree with that. As far as this lineup goes, Badusha's got to get sent down for sure. So it's Yasmani Grandal and Mike Zunino behind the plate. As far as Aranda is concerned, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 2 have to go on this team. Two have to go on this team. Let's see how they're looking on the depth chart. So Cabrera has won the job at second. You have Odor and you have Brujan. I think Odor is going to get sent down. All right. So there's one. Second one. We got Miller, Brujan, Bodie, and Aranda and Grandal. So the thing that strikes me is I don't see Aranda in basically any of these lists right now. or Bodie. Bodie's the first option in most of these, so I think Aranda will get sent down. So that's the lineup. That's going to be the lineup for right now. Like we said, we lost for 2 weeks at least Eddie Rosario. We'll see where we go from there. But that's the team. That's the team we're running with. Now we need to make a trade. See if we can ship out some people. And see what we can get for them. Maybe we end up with something good. You never know. We shall see. We do have an extra spot on the 40-man roster, so we can acquire a few people if need be. Clevenger's making $2.4 million, and who was the other guy? It was Kyle Gibson. Yeah, Kyle Gibson at age 36. He just didn't have it. Didn't like what I saw there. Let's see. Diamondbacks are offering Madison Bumgarner, Connor Pilkington. The A's are offering Aledmus Diaz, Sam Long, Joe Weiland. The Astros are offering Jose Abreu, Will Wagner, Sam McWilliams, and A.J. Blaubaugh. Jesse Winker, Brian Navarreto. The only question mark I would think on our team right now would be, second base maybe? Second and short, because we got Devers at short right now. Starling Marte has been offered. Hunter Dozier is out there. Avisail Garcia, he's making $12 million. I think we're just going to do a single-player package and see if we can add to it. See if I can do that. First and foremost, let me save this game. Let me save everything. Because we're almost at the end of this, and then we'll get into MLB The Show here. I know you guys have been waiting patiently. Bumgarner, Iglesias at $16 million. Aaron Hicks at $9. These are all going to be bad contracts. I mean, they're offering Trevor Story. I mean, I can put Trevor Story in right now, but he's making $22 million this year. That's the problem. Benintendi, Tyon, Freeland, Daniel Bard, Senzatella. I don't really need a whole lot except for, like I said, that middle infield help maybe. And if I mean, like I said, Javi Baez is in a deal. $25 million he's making this year just to strike out. Montero, I don't see great deal. $22 million pocket. Oh, yeah, no, it's chump change. Yeah. I want you to take a look at something. Our most highest paid player is Chris Taylor at $13 million. 13. And we put this team together on that. I ain't throwing money around I don't have. Now, come on now. We're taking this seriously. Aledmus Diaz at $8 million. Yeah, these are all just bad contracts that people are offering up. Nick Castellanos, Kyle Schwarber. I mean, $20 million for Kyle Schwarber. He can be yours today. Robert Suarez, Marco Gonzalez. So no minor league offers, nothing like that. No prospect package. Nothing like that I see. All we're looking to do is try to get some guys to fill the minor league system because we really don't need a whole lot, like I said. We really don't want to go out and spend money we don't need to. The only thing I would consider is maybe Aledmus Diaz, but at 33, I don't know. Any prospects? No prospects. Okay. Yeah, just not great offers there for Kyle Gibson. He might just get waived. Just not seeing great offers there for him. We can check for Clevenger. He might have a little more on him. Let's check the trading block because we might be able to pull off an offer here too. So the trading block looks as such here. Arroyo, Seth Brown might be a nice option. Seth Brown making $720,000. See, I like that a lot better. He's somebody we can send down if need be. He hit 14 home runs last season on those Oakland A's team that did not fare well. We like Seth Brown. That's an option. Jake Cronenworth is an option. He's making $6 million. Plays first, second, third, and shortstop. We like that as well. He could maybe play second base for us. There's Brandon Crawford, who got signed by the Oakland A's. He's on the block at 37 years old. Ildemaro Vargas. Maybe we bring in Seth Brown to fill the void while we're waiting on what's his name? We could put him there. We kind of need somebody to man center field. Got Austin Meadows out here too. Jace Peterson is one. Oakland is trying to get rid of a lot of these guys. I kind of want to entertain the idea of Cronenworth because there is the possibility he could be the shortstop over Devers. I'm not sold on Devers yet. That's a possibility. Let's see what it would take for Seth Brown. They say any of these players for Seth Brown. I mean, we're talking like minor leaguers here. I mean, we can definitely pull off a deal, but I mean, the idea is I'm trying to get rid of 2 guys off our roster because they refuse to be sent down. And I'm trying to save the money to do it. Giolito's on that list. I would assume if I put down Kyle Gibson that he'll accept it. I should have an answer for you soon. Submit the offer. So no, he didn't accept it. What about for Clevenger? Once you submit, I'll make a decision. So they're not sold on them, guys. You should have signed Lasteroid Daddy Hat. Okay. Okay. Now you're just being ridiculous. Listeroid Daddy Hack. All right, I've kind of made a decision. Listeroid Daddy Hack. Listen to you. These guys. How old are you again? Ferguson, Keller, Outman, Odor. 15? Oh, jeez. No wonder. You know you're supposed to be 18 in this chat, right? Tunic. I thought we had this talk before. Oh, boy. Identify as an 18-year-old? Do you? Do you? All right, where was Giolito? I think I'm going to trade Giolito instead. I wasn't really sold on him. They'll take the deal, so we'll do that. We'll keep one of the 2 up, and we'll trade the other one away if we can. So we'll get Seth Brown. We're going to acquire Seth Brown in a deal, and let's see if we can pick up some extra pieces. If I can get some extra help, that'll be nice. See if maybe we could steal away somebody. Jace Peterson, maybe? I don't want to do a lead miss. We take a chance on 37-year-old Brandon Crawford. He hit 194 last year. I was eyeing him all off season. He's on a minor league contract. They won't take the offer. Okay. I would have to submit it. So they won't take both. Kind of want to see if I can get a shortstop out of the deal. Jace Peterson plays shortstop? Yeah. No, he doesn't. He doesn't play short. He plays second. And he wasn't great. I think I'm going to pass then. We're just going to get some minor leaguers to fill some spots then. So we can take Kevin Crone on a deal. That's nice. We'll put him in AAA. What else? What else can we do here? I need an extra reliever. Ryan Cusick? No. They have Aaron Loop on their team, too. He might not be a bad lefty. I'm just trying to fill AAA in a little bit. Because we lost a few players. They have Max Muncy. We can get another Max Muncy on our team. Why not? Taylor Scott, maybe? All right, so we'll take Taylor Scott. I like that deal. Seth Brown, Kevin Crone, and Taylor Scott for Lucas Giolito. We'll give him the boot. He wasn't bad this year, but he's not in our radar for a rotation arm. He was a bullpen guy. So this helps us out in a few ways. This fills the minor league roster as well. So let's do that deal. I like that deal. And now we just got to take care of Taylor Scott. He'll be in AAA. And Kevin Crone will be in AAA. And then where is... Player says name first. There he is, Seth Brown. We'll bring Seth Brown along. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how manager Clint Hurdle feels about it. So Seth Brown will be a defensive sub, it says. Don't necessarily need him. Seth Brown, good piece. No, Boog, Seth Brown is a great piece. We lost Eddie Rosario for 2 weeks before the season starts. So Seth Brown's going to fill a little bit of the void. He's going to play a little bit of center field also for us. So he's going to fill the void. Chris Taylor can also man center field, which is nice. That gives us 5 outfielders. I just need to make a decision on who else is going down. Maybe David Bodie. If Bodie listed at first base as a backup option, or we go Brujan. I like Brujan, though. He's a good pinch runner along with Miller, so I think Bodie will be on his way out. He is making him $5 million, though. Are you going down? Got a decent glove in center. He's a big... Am I going down what? Am I going down to AAA? No, he is a big dude. Yeah, he can cover a lot of ground. All right, so Bodie to AAA. The player has to be on the active roster on the IL the entire... Oh, that's right. David Bodie is a Rule 5 pick. Shit. Can I trade him if I'm not going to keep him on the roster? I forgot that David Bodie is a Rule 5 guy. There's no rule that says you can't trade away a Rule 5 guy because then they have to keep him on that team that he's on. So if I get somebody going down, period, yeah, I've been going down. Have you been going down? So I can trade away a Rule 5 pick. And it doesn't go against me. I just take on whoever I get. It's going to be a bad contract. I mean, we can bring Javi Baez in at $25 million. You what?
You what?
Have you been going down? I go downtown. Steven Strasburg still a Washington National. They lured him back on the roster. Yeah, I don't see a very good contract here. I think we're just going to maybe send David Bodie back to his team. I mean, unless we want to get Trevor Story. $22 million. I can't take that on. No shot I can take that on. Now, Ryan McMahon is an option here. Ryan McMahon could be a second baseman for us. Honestly. Making $12 million. 23 home runs last year. He's another lefty, though. He's another lefty. We have Chris Bryant even available on that. I don't have to take anybody, but I could take somebody if I want to. And that just makes more questions than answers. I don't have to take that contract on. I really don't want to. But if not, then I got to send him back to I have to release him outright and send him back to the Cubs. I'd have to pay the remaining $12 million on his contract. No, there ain't no shot. I'm going to, you know what? We're going to do it. We're going to go get Ryan McMahon. The hell with it. Unless I can just tell him I want a prospect. Let me see. Hang on. Nope. That's tough. Yeah, just not, everybody's expensive. Not a lot of options there. All right, Ryan McMahon it is. Let's see what we can get out of this. We'll see how Clint Hurdle feels about his old former teammate. Let's go get some arms. Michael Baird, can we? Yeah, we'll take Michael Baird too. We're going to make it worthwhile. We'll make David Bodie their problem. We just take on a few more million on the contract. That's all right. Trent Fennell. All right. Maybe one more hitter out of AAA and we're good. What about Zach Veen? No, he's a good prospect. Cole Tucker? Yeah, we'll take Cole Tucker too. So there we go. Ryan McMahon, Michael Baird, Trent Fennell, and Cole Tucker for David Bodie. I like that deal. The contract dump, but we'll take it. So even late in spring training before the season starts, we're making deals. Absolutely making deals right now. All right, cool. And we'll just have to sort out the minor league rosters before the minor league season, and we're good. The only other person I got to figure out about Expos trade Bodie for McMahon and Giolito for Brown. Boog, enjoy Lucas Giolito. I know you will. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we still got to, one of these two got to move. Gibson or Clevenger. I got to find somebody to trade him for, or I got to outright cut him. Let's see how the lineup looks now. So they got Ryan McMahon at third. Now they've got Muncy as a backup. No. We'll put Muncy at second. No, you can't put Muncy as a backup. What are you doing, man? All right, I'm going to help his decision a little. Can't have Muncy on the bench. Lucas too rich for Fisher's Blood. I know, right? There's no way he would ever do that. Oh, you got to put Muncy at second. Come on now. Oh, what are you doing? All right, I'm sending down Brujan. They still want Muncy on the bench. What are they doing? Not Muncy on the bench. You can't do it. No, you can't. Oh, no. I screwed my own lineup up. Thanks a lot, Clint Hurdle. Actually, you know what? I made the wrong move. I think we should have sent down Devers, not Brujan. I think we'll fix that. Send down Jose Devers. Not going to change the lineup much. But Devers got some time. Yeah, Devers needs a little more time before he gets called up. Well, that kind of sucks. Now Muncie's on the bench. Oh, well, he'll get a chance to play. He'll play at second, first, third. I think Cabrera doesn't need to be. I think Muncie needs to be the second baseman. If I take Cabrera and I just tell him to go to shortstop, what happens? There we go. That's better. Now Muncie's the starting second baseman. That's what I wanted. Sometimes you just kind of just like wield somebody to just do it. You know what I mean? All right, that's better. So Muncie's at second base. Ryan McMahon is at third. Oswaldo Cabrera is the shortstop now. I like this better. I like this setup a little bit better. All right. So lineup is set. We're good there. We just need to make one pitching move, and we're good. Gibson or Clevenger has to go. I'd like to just ship off Gibson. Gibson is on, what's the contract on Gibson? $3 million, 1-year deal. If we have to waive him, we have to waive him. Clevenger is on a 2.4 1-year deal. He's a friend of Trevor Bauer still. I think Gibson's got to go. I'm just going to waive him, see what happens. And that clears the spot. So there we go. That's the 26-man roster. Alex Wood makes the rotation. Mike Clevenger is a long man. Victor Gonzalez, Jimmy Cordero, Seth Martinez, and Scott Barlow. And middle relief, Josh Hader and Caleb Ferguson are setup men for Liam Hendricks, who had a pretty good spring. 0.82 ERA. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. So that's the team. That's what we're rolling with. Like we said, just one man on the injured list. So Seth Brown will fill the void, at least for now, until we decide what we're going to do in the outfield. But I like the team. It's set up to get ready for the start of the season. We're going to save that. And we will, next stream, we will play out the entire season, starting with opening day against the Angels. Is that game at home or on the road? It's at Los Angeles, so the home opener isn't until Sunday, April the 7th against Max Scherzer. So that'll be the fourth guy in the rotation. We'll pitch. It'll be Michael Lorenzen. We'll get the ball on opening day in Montreal at Parc Labat. Check that out on the next stream. For now, I'm going to back the game up, and we're going to go play some MLB The Show. I'm going to get that ready to go. And we'll be back here in a second. We back this up. So I hope you guys at least enjoyed checking everything out, checking out a little bit of spring training to get into it. But let's grind some TA5. Let's go a grinding. All right, I'm going to leave this screen. We're going to get on MLB The Show here in a second. Give me 1 second. We'll be right back.
That's another win for the Lakeshore again.
All right. Get off this screen now. Hang it on that screen. There we go. There we go. Now we're in full-fledged MLB mode. TA5 grinding. A lot of work to do still. Let me change the scoreboard out for the other scoreboard. There we go. Now everything looks like it used to. Remember all this stuff? Yeah, I remember. Petra Farm remembers. So I appreciate you guys watching a little bit Out of the Park Baseball with me. Again, we don't abandon MLB The Show. We're not going to do that. But it's something, just play around, do something a little bit different. Let's do some grind. Let's do some events probably. We'll hang out and do that. I'll open up Discord too if you guys do want to hang out. You're more than welcome to come hang out with me as we do the grind. I wonder what happened to one of my general channels. I'm missing one of them. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll just hang out in there. If you guys want to come hang out, you're more than welcome. Hang out. Here's the link for you. We'll go and do that for a little while. Seth Rollins won the World Heavyweight Championship. Fun, fun, fun. All right, so I have not done a whole lot in Team Affinity just yet because we're still working. Oh, I do need to do some. I should probably get some conquest done while I think about it. Let's do some nationally conquest. Actually, let me go. Let me pull a Zach and take a restroom break real quick. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, welcome on back. All right, so let me do a couple of games on Conquest. I won't bore you guys with the other one. Let me just do a couple of these games. Let me finish off the National League board, and I want to work on getting the NL West. Not exactly done today, but at least working, moving. Because I would love... the first card I want to get is Freddie Freeman. God! Out of everything.
God damn it, Smooth!
God damn it, Smooth. Why are you not letting me get Freddie Freeman? There we go. All right. So what do we... Okay, we got to play this Cardinal game here on All-Star. So just bear with me. Let me do a few of these. Shouldn't take too long. Bust through that, bust through. Conquest is nice, at least to the fact where it doesn't take a long time to do Conquest, but you don't get as many points for it. I think you used to get 30,000 points. I think now you only get 20,000. Maybe it's 30,000 still. I don't remember. Oh, that's what it was. You only get to pick one division. It used to be able to like do the whole National League. Now you only get to pick one division to do. And it hits Ricky Henderson. Sweet. Love to see it. What are we doing here? Appreciate you guys hanging. Appreciate you guys hanging with the Out of the Park stream. Appreciate the subs coming on in. Now we're just doing our season 5 grind. So, like I said, got a long way to go. I've only done a couple captain things so far. We got a lot of work to do still. Caddis. Oh, what a catch. You know, I would have loved if Max Muncy was a finest card, or they brought the old one back. All he had to do was just bring it back. Couldn't make him a goddamn henchman or something. Couldn't do it. Whatever. God damn, what a play. Uh-oh. Not going to make it easy. They never do. I don't know. How do you guys feel about TA5? I mean, it's well worth it, but is it too late?
0-1.
I feel like it's just too late for all this grind.
Nope.
We should have had all 99s by the All-Star break like we used to in the past.
That's a ball.
And they should have been better.
2 balls, 1 strike.
I think Finest is just too late to save everybody. See, this was the time of year that we used to work up into it, and we're like, oh, we're so excited. I mean, these are the guys. These are the 99s that we all wanted. Now it's just like everyone was a freaking 99. Who cares? Like, just insanity. Well, what are you going to do? I think it's just too late to save it for the average fan.
Yeah.
I mean, when you see me playing a different baseball sim, you know something's wrong. How many times do you know me to play different baseball games? Not a whole lot, besides backyard baseball when we were in a freeze-off. That was the only time. That's the bad news.
Ball 1, no strikes.
So what do you know? Oh, down a lot. Damn. All right, you're done. Card's still good. There was a lot of good set 4 cards. It was just overshadowed by the fact that nobody wanted anything to do with this game still. We're just over it. I mean, it happens. Like I said, a lot of good cards in this game. The postseason stuff wasn't bad, but it was like damage control. It was just too little too late. They didn't put into consideration that everybody jumped ship. I mean, just look the other day. SDS was streaming a different game. They were streaming like Spider-Man on their stream. I mean, I know it's for charity and stuff and for Sony, but like, when you're not even playing your own game, you know something's wrong. Like when Madden came out, like shit got stale. Like, fast. And that's the bad thing. Hey, but whatever, you know how it is. I'm not going to abandon the game, but at the same time, I'd rather do something completely different. For a little bit of entertainment. Home run. I forgot, if I want to get these streams on YouTube, I can't play Sandstorm. They take opposed to Sandstorm, so I need to replace Sandstorm. If you guys know another home run song that you want me to put on here, let me know to replace Sandstorm, because it's copyrighted on YouTube. Even as a little clip, they won't let me play it. That's the only thing that sucks. Oh, Ricky. Oh my God. Look, I've never seen Ricky do that. Damn. That was cute. Take a look at that again. Damn. Popped the collar and everything. Jesus. That was interesting. I just don't hit well with Ricky half the time. I usually bunt with him. Oh, Soto. Soto is one of the best cards to set for, in my opinion. He's definitely nice. Any Soto card's a nice card. I'm sad that we have to say goodbye to J-Ram, but I'm happy they brought another one along. It seems like when one card goes, that's when they bring another card in the next set. At least a good one. Some sets had the same card for every of them, like Ken Griffey. I don't know. Like some guys just got a card in every set. I don't know.
One's the count.
There we go. And then you had guys like Max Muncy that got one card in set 2, and it was a 97.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Not even usable. Wasn't even usable. I tried my best. I hit better with the Live Series card. And that card was a silver. What are you gonna do?
Hey.
I hope we see like a Diamond Duo, and it's just its finest Muncy, because everybody loved that card. I don't know any person that hated that card.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That saved RJ's MLB career. That put him back on the map at the end of the season. That kept me playing this game. And then they brought it back last year. That got me going in 21. They brought me back into it last season.
1-0.
So, I don't know how I feel. I mean, the man didn't have a terrible year. Let's put it, tell it to you straight. Man had a good year. I mean, granted, he only had 211, but he still had, 30, what did I say, 32 home runs, 100 RBIs. He got shafted in so many ways. He should have been a lightning card, first of all. Should have been a lightning card for April. Got passed up, what was it, Cody Bellinger, or somebody got passed him up. Absolutely ridiculous. I got gypped to the card I wanted. And just because they already had him ready to go for Incognito, because they wanted to use the Funky Muncy moniker. They wanted everyone with a nickname to be on the team.
That's a ball.
Just stupid.
2-0.
So he said, you know what? Yeah, we already got a card coming, so we're good. Can't make 2 cards at the same time. God forbid. Oh, Mookie? Let's wait till Corey Seager gets a card, folks. You're going to have a core card of him that you're going to be able to use, and you're going to have another core card of him you're going to be able to use. Guaranteed. That card is going to be dope, though. Postseason MVP, or World Series MVP, I should say. That card's going to be nice. All right, let's just end the inning. Let's go finish this up.
Out on the tag.
Fine. Got places to be, man. I got to win some more event games. But if you're just joining us, we're back on MLB The Show. Like we said, we don't abandon it. It's still always here. I mean, we could always go play EAFC too, but it's hard for me to read chat and do that at the same time. Hard for Big City to even stream it, period.
Jesus fucking Christ!
what he was saying the whole time when his PS5 went out like 7 times. Just can't. His PS5 can't deal with animations for some reason. Too much CPU. Something gets fried in there. I mean, dude, I know my PS5 gets hot too. I don't know about anybody else's, but man, mine burns on the bottom too, but you don't see mine blowing out like that. Surprised there ain't a total recall. All right, so there's one game down. I think we got 2 Conquest games we got to play. And then we just got to finish the map. We'll be good there. All right. Yeah, 2 more games to play won't be good. Be in good shape. Okay. We'll move that over here. We'll go knock these out pretty quick. Shouldn't take too long. Play this Pirates game. On veteran, hell yeah. Let's go. Beautiful PNC Park. When I played the Padre one and I used the 5th starter, I didn't realize their 5th starter right now was the knuckleball pitcher. That wasn't fun. I almost lost that game. Just join us. We're in Conquest, doing a little grinding for TA5. I want to at least move the moniker on the NL West a little bit. See if we can get close to getting Freddie Freeman. It's just taking me forever to do these. I don't do the showdowns. I can't. I refuse to do them. I do like the fact that you can do online innings now to get vouchers, which is kind of cool. But it's 10 inning vouchers for like, what is it, 4,000? Barely moves. Barely moves the damn team affinity line. At least it's something. I can play online all day though. Not a big deal. I would love to get Freddie. And I gotta do a few more exchanges. I gotta get some coins together. We'll buy some players, do some exchanging. Because your boy wasn't prepared for TA5. I just didn't plan on it. Didn't even know if I was gonna be streaming MLB again. Hasn't been horrible. Pew, 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 pew. And take your money. But
0-1.
We know the guys in finest we absolutely want.
8-2.
We know the guys we absolutely want. Anybody around still watching wrestling, let me know how Crown Jewel's going, too.
Out.
If anything special's going on today. I just didn't see anything worth... I don't know.
Hey.
Didn't care to watch Crown Jewel.
Hey.
I don't know. I'm just not big on
No
those
balls, 2
afternoon
strikes.
pay-per-views.
Ball 2. 2-2 the count.
There we go. So, on a serious note, why was Crown Jewel in the Arizona Coyote Arena? Is it really? Like,
Ball.
I didn't know they... What do they have, like a hockey arena down there? Was that the same arena they had UFC in? It was small as fuck. Really? Huh. You know what they probably did then, Big City? They probably moved the arena at the last second to try to fill it. Can't make a Saudi Arabian crowd look bad. Oh, there we go, Jordan. Damn. Yeah, you can't make a Saudi Arabian crowd look bad. Gotta fill it somehow. Yeah, I bet. Bet they moved it last second. Like the second level was practically the first level, really. Yeah, they were playing at the Mullet then. Although, albeit the Mullet is a game changer, thank you. Home field advantage, my friend, is a real thing. I've heard it's loud in there. I heard it gets loud in there. Because you're like right on top of the ice. So I guess that's the idea with wrestling too. You make a smaller arena, pack them in. Come on, Jonah. Crazy. I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the time roll away. I don't know. It's a 13,000 seat arena. What, the one in Saudi Arabia? That's crazy. That's kind of scary in itself, too. That scares me a little bit. They say that's their new home. Oh, Seeger. Bye-bye. Wow. Yeah, that's sad. That's their new home, huh? AEW looked better at Wembley Arena. Although they didn't sell that out either. They had some real big empty spots. This is what it is. At least they tried. Alright, let's get out of this one. Oh, we're in the second still? Damn. I'm ahead of myself. What are you up to today, City? You on FC or something? I might be on later. I don't know.
Hey! Hey!
You should get Hell Let Loose? Wait, what? What is that? Is that a game?
No, that's down.
Is that a PC or a console game? Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass Band. Let's go.
No
It's a
balls,
war
2
game
strikes.
based on realism. I don't do well in war games. RJ don't do well on war games.
3!
You saw me play Fallout, right? Anybody see me play Fallout? That wasn't even a war-based game. Nah, RJ and like Battlefield and like Call of Duty. No, thank you.
Nope.
You have to know how to read a map and everything. Yeah, reading. I don't like reading. Oh, Soto. That's in the Allegheny. Almost. Yeah, RJ don't like reading. So that rules me out. I don't know. It's not a lot of interest. It's not my cup of tea. Not that I wouldn't play something like that. I just don't think I would stream it. Damn. Tatis, man. When RJ's hitting with a righty, you know he's good. I mean, granted, I'm playing a veteran against the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, calm down. Big City, I need to send you my other mic, too. My backup mic. I don't know what yours was doing yesterday, but it was screeching. Like, even worse than usual. I don't know what that was all about. What? You're... yeah. I need to send you my backup mic. Because your mic yesterday was like... It was like all staticky and screeching, like more than usual. Go back and see your VOD. I'll be fine. No, you're not. You're not fine. Send me the one you're using? No, I'm not sending you this one. Are you nuts? This one actually makes me sound sexy. My other one wasn't bad. I actually have two of them. I have that that snowball mic too. Sign in for me so I can sell it on eBay as game used. Yeah, there you go. Game used microphone by a public address announcer. There you go. Slightly spit on.
Oh, 2 is the count.
If it's good enough for a flawless 2022 MLB The Show streamer,
Ball in.
good enough for anybody. Oh, I like this mic. I like this mic. For 35 bucks, I like this mic. I'm happy with this one.
1's the count.
Gives you a sound of like a Shure mic.
Hey, 2. 0-2.
With a fraction of the price.
Ball 1.
All right. GG's. One more game. And then we'll be done with the National League Conquest. And I'll do the other Conquest at some point. I just hate streaming Conquest on here. Get a few event games in. We'll call her a stream. Almost done with it. Shouldn't take too long. It's just the Giants. I'm gonna corner them from both sides. Oh man, I beat him with a losing. Maybe let's go for it. See what happens. I thought I could pull it off. All right, go play this. That would be good. But like I said, appreciate you guys hanging out. I know it was a little bit different of a stream. Out of the Park Baseball. We wanted to show that off, show up a little bit of gameplay, show you what we're going to be doing for the whole season. We'll throw the broadcasts in for that. But I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it'll be something different. It's going to bring in a different crowd as well. We saw Dr. Dynastic in here, a affiliate streamer of Out of the Park Baseball. Great guy. So it should be interesting. Open up some different opportunities, maybe. There's nothing better than Ricky Henderson leading things off, man. Ricky likes to run. Only problem is Mookie Betts ain't hitting. I'll find somebody. We'll put Freddie Freeman there. We'll put Freddie Freeman as shortstop if I have to get him in the lineup. I'm gonna make it work. I'm getting Freddie in that lineup somewhere.
Ball.
Come on
One
now,
ball,
let's go.
2 strikes.
Oh my God.
I got him.
Giants suck. Plain and simple. Yes, I'll be down to play some FC tonight. Later, if you want. I know Boog ain't available till Sunday. Jet. Run it. Run it.
He's out.
Boo.
Ball, that's in.
I know. We need Boog in the back just like tackling the crap out of everybody with
One ball,
JP back
2
there.
strikes.
God, if we had them both in the backfield at the same time. You happy to be streaming again? I'm good. I mean, I only get to like once a week. So I have to like combine all my efforts into one big stream. Like I want to play 2 different games at the same time every time. Or yeah, hell, with FC I want to stream 3 different games at the same time, but I just don't have the time to do it till the holiday. Once holiday rolls around, like Thanksgiving and Christmas holiday, I'm going to have a lot of time on my hands. Thankfully. Because Baseball Star will be home too. I think I might play Hell Let Loose on stream for y'all to check out tonight. I'm down. I'll check it out. I'm here tonight. I'll definitely check it out. And it's like I said, not that I'm not interested. It's just maybe not something I want to stream. I mean, not that I wouldn't play it. I don't know. It's just something I don't have a long attention span for. It's got proximity chat, unit chat, and if you're a squad leader, you have leadership chat. Oh, okay, so it's multiplayer then. Okay. I gotcha. Damn. That makes it a little more entertaining at least. That's cool.
1-0.
All right, so something like that, maybe. Oh, makes multiplayer online only. Oh, okay. I gotcha. That makes it a little more entertaining. Like story and mission kind of stuff. No, I can't. Like story stuff, I can't sit through. So no, that sounds a little better. I wasn't sure what kind of game it was. I guess everything is basically multiplayer these days.
He's safe.
Yeah, that sounds a little better. How much does that cost? Oh, Realmuto's a good card. I just square up perfect with it. Come on, I need to run. How do I play better on All-Star than I do on Veteran? That's something I never understand. I've never played well on Veteran, but I can play fine on Rookie, fine on All-Star, even fine on Hall of Fame sometimes. When it comes to, like, Veteran, like, everything's just thrown off. It's like they coded it to be better. I forgot to tell somebody.
Hey!
But yeah, I'm happy to be streaming. Definitely happy to be doing this at least, even if it has to be during the daytime. Just when there's some time to kill.
Nope, outside. Aye!
But we'll be around tonight on Discord if you do
One
want to
ball,
hang out with me.
2 strikes.
More than welcome. Like I said, we'll go check out Big City's stream as well. Go check him out as well if you haven't. Alright, I need a run. Badly. Please, thank you. And then I need to get some food in me. Seager. There's always Corey Seager. That's going to be a nice 99 card when that comes out, that World Series MVP. I mean, that's just a core card. All right, let's do it, Ricky. Ricky got to run. Oh, yes. You ain't getting that. Go, baby. There's a run. Ricky, you're on third. Attaboy. Tech wins 45-17. Was it ever in question? Jeez Louise. Good job, Andrew. Way to win. Big team effort. Hey, are you the... When did you do your interview yet? For Rome? Right? Did you do your internet? Your internet. Did you do your interview at Rome yet? RJ talks. Next week? Oh, next week. Okay. Dope. Did you send them like any kind of? Did they ask for like any kind of sample of anything? I know a lot of organizations, they ask for a sample first. No? Really? Boy, they must be desperate. Come on, baby. Interesting. Hey. Oh my god, who's the world's hottest streamer on my screen right now? That is Kyle Schwarber, sir. Oh, hi. That's me. How you doing? What's up, Bronco? What you doing during the daytime? I thought you slept during the day. I didn't think you had an actual life during the daytime. That's hot. How you doing, brother? When I do bad, I just blame my autism. Oh, boy. Artistically autistic. Heyo. All right, let's go finish this this game here. Is that a Taylor Swift? No, that's Jana Kramer. That sounded like Taylor. Jeez, get that off my channel. I had some PTO time I had to burn, so I've been off work since this past week. Man, I can't read my chat right now because there's a microphone in front of me. Been on a first shift sleep schedule since last weekend. Wild time, man. That's hard to bounce back from, though. Once you start getting on one sleep schedule, it's hard to get back on another. Yeah. Like, I'm not used to waking up at 6 in the morning now to get everybody ready for school. Like, I'm still not used to it. And then try to stay up late at night during the weekend. I just can't do it. How the hell are you, buddy? Miss hanging out? No, I'm good. I'm good. Just doing our thing, like I said. Oh no, and screwing up Conquest games. Just back on MLB trying to grind out TA5. Just trying to get this grind going on TA5. Yeah, it's hard to juggle a life. After this game, pull up the trailer for Hell Let Loose? Why? Why? Why do I need to pull up the trailer for it if you're streaming it? Shut up, Andrew. Fine. Haven't you ever given up a run in Conquest? Sheesh. Actually, let me put in Kenley. Or I blow a game. Last thing I need is a blow one. But we're just doing some conquests, trying to work on the National League West a little bit. We want to get Freddie Freeman out of that TA5 first. There we go. I gave up a walk-off home run, but that's different. A walk-off home run. Is it different? Is it different? Is it different? I don't think it's different. But I'm RJ the DJ. But good to see you, Bronco, man. Yeah, I'm good. Just staying busy during the week and just really don't get time to do stuff late until the weekend. But I had Saturday to kill today. All right, let's go finish this off. Finish this grid off. Put it into the National League West. Fill these little holes in here. One, two. But appreciate you guys for sure. We were doing Bronco. You missed. We were doing out of the park baseball before this. We were starting to run a new series with the Montreal Expos again. We're doing an expansion team out of the park baseball with the Montreal Expos. We just started spring training. We're about to start the regular season next stream. But we put a team together from scratch again like we did before, and it's a pretty good team. I like it. And we're doing broadcasts again with the Expos. We did that. You'll see it if you look at the VOD. You'll see that after the stream today. And we're putting them on YouTube as well, guys. We're making a series of that again to put back on YouTube. Is the Conquest repeatable to do, or is it just a one-time deal? Oh, I didn't know you got a boost from that, including the voucher. Oh. Oh, shoot. I didn't know that. So if you finish Conquest, it's 30,000 and you get a voucher? You don't get a voucher. Oh. So you just get... Oh, one time. Okay, I gotcha. One time. I don't know why I thought Conquest you got a voucher for it. It's online that you get the voucher for it. Okay. Okay. So I'll have to do the AL Conquest at some point. Well, cool. Cool. Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Sweet. That's nice. Well, then I'll put those players in. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Let's open some packs, guys. Haven't done this in a hot minute. While we listen to All-American Rejects. Dreaming of her. Showdowns were pretty easy this time around, just one per league. That's not bad. I just don't do showdowns. Like, because I always have to rush into it. Like, I have to just finish it. I do one and then I get cocky. And I have to just try to go to the end without getting all the parts in between. And that's my downfall usually. I'm like, oh, I could score 20 runs off of Randy Johnson, and then like 27 outs later, I put up like a runner on first that I did by mistake because of a throwing error. Can you help me find a way to carry on again? Opening packs in November. It's fun. Fun. We're having fun. Did you know that? Did you think that I would cry on the phone? Wow. These are great packs, guys. I'll find someone. All I want is just like low diamonds just for my exchanges. I need exchanges. I need to finish those too. Like, come on. Damn, man. This horse shit. Marco, how far are you along on this already? I know you've been grinding. I know you took off time just for this. Hey, chase pack, let's go. Wow, this is kind of pathetic. If it weren't for the chase pack, it's kind of pathetic. Hey, Buxton. All right, we'll take it. I was about to say, I almost opened a 50 pack. Pathetic. That's bad. All right, 2 jumbo packs, diamond duos, bunch of captains, bunch of unlockables. I like it. All right, so we got 26. That was Tucker and Duvall. I'm absolutely pulling Tucker here. To say the one time I'm actually gonna pull somebody. 32 is Grandy. I have Grandy. I don't know if I have Nola. I'm also like 1 card in set 3 away from finishing it. I didn't even know. I had no idea. I'll probably just finish it. 40 is Lawler and Mathewson. I don't have these. And I'm still not gonna. Yo, Big City. We're just opening some packs. I finished Conquest up. We're gonna go online with it. We'll do the chase one. Get Hell Loose. Oh yeah, I gotta look that up. Julio. All right, so let's look up this game for Big City. Let's look up this game. Hang on. The hell let loose the Eastern Front? Don Julio, baby. Well, yeah. What? This game came out in 2021?
Peggy
no,
16.
I got it. Hang on, I just gotta switch. How much is this game? Okay, and this is a game for Andrew. $45. Ugh. Nah, I'm good. I was thinking more of the lines of free. Heyo. Jesus. I'm hitting buttons again. I was thinking more along the lines of free. Like that one game on here that's free on PlayStation. Nah, I'm good though. But I'll watch you do it. I'll watch you stream it. I don't care. All right, let's do these jumbos. If we get anything. Not a... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There it is. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Ultimate Edition 65. Oh, it's 2 years old and it's still $65. Who we pull? Matt Olson? Okay, okay. Matty Ols? All right. Not a thing in this pack. Wow. Oh, Maxima. Oh, that's a pull. That's a pull. Let's go. I'll buy it for you when I get paid and I have extra moolah. Oh, God. You just want some friends, huh? You just want some friends on this game, huh? Hey, yo. All right. Pick up these guys. We'll put them on the squad. And we'll take these guys online. Alright, so let me look up all this stuff and see what I gotta do for these captains. Mazeroski, 10 total bases. Gallegos, 5Ks. That's it? All I gotta do is get 5Ks with Gallegos. I'm doing it. Those are easy. Be fun for us to play, man. Isn't soccer enough for you? Is soccer not enough for you? We did Sandberg already. 10 total bases with Cameron, 9Ks with Peralta. Give me Maz. Get Andrew hiding in the trench in the fetal position. All right, so we'll do Diegos, Maz. We did Harvey already. Lazardo's what, 9Ks? Yeah. So it's 10 total. That's not too bad with all these guys. 10 total bases with all these guys. We'll do Murphy. And we'll do... Where you at? Sure. We'll do McNeil. Yeah, that's definitely an Andrew game to play. You probably get JP to play it. JP might even own it. Take a look. See your online friend. See if JP's got it, because he might. There's a very good chance he might. All right, so we did Xander. Let's get Justin Lawrence, because that's 5Ks, right? Or is it saves? Lawrence is saves. Damn. 9Ks with Kelly. I still want Lawrence, though. I'll take Lawrence. Try to get... I'm trying to put this whole team on the same team. We'll do Monty Irvin for the 10 total bases. Then we got to do the... All right. Who's the finest I want in the NL West? Probably Brandon Belt, I would say, or Grandal. Ooh. Ooh, that's two good choices. I love Brandon Belt and I love Grandal, but look at that Grandal. I think I have to, right? Yeah, we have to. He may be a starting catcher for us right now. Absolutely. Central. I don't know, Matt Holliday maybe? Billy Williams. I remember Billy Williams not being good last year. All I got to do is get 150 XP. Okay, let's go Holiday. Not bad. And in the East, there's Sheffield, there's Burnett, Conforto. Oh, Adam Dunn all day. Adam Dunn all day. I don't care about Jimmy Rollins. Adam Dunn all day. I don't even know if I have a spot for him. I'll find a spot for him. God, that's one of my favorite cards every year. A 99 Adam Dunn. Sheffield, though, his stats are insane. Oh, I know. But I just... There are guys, Bronco, that you just click with. Adam Dunn is that guy for me. Adam Dunn has always been that guy for me. All right, so let's put these guys on a team so I can get some XP with them. Clear out this one. All the boost players are gone anyways. Except for Simeon, apparently. Is still a 99. I guess for a couple more hours. It's just easier to clear this all out and start all over. All right. We got done. Probably just be easier if I just looked at the 99s that I have on the team. Holiday, Grandal. Like an idiot over here. The captains. Lawrence. We got Mazeroski. McNeil. Murphy. Whoops. He plays first. He doesn't. McNeil, first, third, left, center. Who are the other guys? Irvin. And that's it. Monty's got no speed. Oh, crap. McNeil can't play there. Crap. Alright, whatever. We'll do this. We'll play some online games, and I'm going to go eat some. I got some Chinese or something. Gotta go eat. Gallegos. The other one? Lawrence, Irvin, Mazagrassi, Gallegos, Murphy, McNeil. I think I got everybody. We didn't have a starter, right? Yeah, we're good. We'll just fill the rest. All right. We got to get saves with Lawrence. Already had Chinese the other. I know you did. I know you did. Heyo. All right. I'm going to have the slowest leadoff hitter in history in Matt Holliday. I'll play this lineup backwards. God, these cards all suck. Why did I do this? Why do I like doing this to myself? Center fielder, anybody good? Anybody still charged? Nope. Yes, Chisholm it is. Semion's still charged. Or we can go with Lindor. We'll do Semyon. Ooh, you know what I should do? Is J-Ram. No matter what kind of card he is, he's so good. I'm going to do it. The hell with it. All right, let's just put some speedsters in here. Put we got any infielders that can run? Turner. Fine. Whatever. Senga. Rayleigh. Henke, Batista. At least there's some good arms here. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get into a few of them, and I'm going to call her a day. We got 3 wins in this event. I'd like to get at least... Well, I want to get to 20, obviously, to get J-Ram, but... Try to shave it a little bit, see how far we can go. Hey, you guys haven't seen some of these ballparks that I put in. There's one with just a berm. No wall. Z-Stone just got Clayton Kershaw. Congrats. We got one exhibition stadium, the old Toronto ballpark. Got the Camden Athletic Complex. We got this Estadio Islandia kind of ballpark thing going on. Where I'm still able to play around with domes and mess around with the batter's eye a little bit, which is kind of fun. You still have your stadium? Yeah, I still have the Invisible Wall Stadium. I'm gonna play. I'm not playing that online until like the last day of 23. I don't want to get like ultra banned. I ain't trying to get ultra banned around here. When nobody cares about the game, that's when I'm gonna play this and try to go flawless. You know what I mean? I wish I could play it on a different account, but I can't. It just does not work on a different account. Okay, great start. I can play that stadium. I can play with that one stadium that's just labeled dot that has the box blocking the pitcher's mound. I could play with that online. Porkchop played a game online with that. Anybody can use that ballpark where you can't see the pitcher throwing and it just comes out of the wall. Pretty fun, actually. Makes people very angry. But we do have a few dome ballparks we were able to build. We have a Casa Palmera ballpark on the beach. But we'll try this Estadio Islandia. Oh, yeah. We're not getting rid of that ballpark. We're saving that one for the last day. Absolutely saving that one. Wouldn't have it any other way. See if we can get some action in here. All right, we need to use, who was it? Gallegos. He needs like so many Ks. 5 Ks? Yeah, 5. George Kirby, all right. This guy's already grinding. Look at these cards he's already got. My God. Okay, so a DJ is all we need left to book, and Bailey wants to know how much you'll charge. I don't mean to be rude, City. I don't think there's any way I can get out of it to get over there. I don't mean to be rude. I just don't know if I can. When I need to know exactly when you guys are planning on doing this. Like what is the exact date? October 12th, 2024. Well, at least I got a whole year. You and Lady DJ are invited with Bailey on October. All right, cool. At least I got a year to figure it out.
0-1.
Shit, I don't know. I'll get back to you on that. I'll get back to you on it. I don't know. Can't believe Big City would actually... Well, Big City doesn't care, but I can't believe Bailey would trust me with doing the wedding. Or doing the reception, at least.
Out.
That's the funny part. By then, Maddie will be able to announce you in. Baseball star, where you at? Yeah, she's not here today. She's out running around, I think. Oh, boy. Ugh. Oh, there she is. Look at it. Asking you shall receive. Big City wants me to DJ the wedding next year. She's always hiding in the trenches.
That's ball 2.
What's up? Big City wants me to officiate not officiate a wedding, but DJ.
3 balls, 1 strike.
So October, make plans.
Hey!
That's up to you? No, that's up to you. Oh, that's up to you. Because you're coming.
We got a ground rule double. 2 bases.
I don't care. You better. Oh, I am? Am I now? Yeah, you have to.
He's safe.
I'm not watching Maddie and DJing at the same time.
Ball 1.
Baseball starts to be like, if he's DJing, it's gonna be, the music's gonna be so boring.
1-1.
I did say you and the baby kids can come. Oh yeah, obviously. Big City, I'm kind of conflicted because do I DJ and stay sober, or do I take part of the open bar? Assuming there is one. That would be a feat. She'll be running around by that. Yeah, she will be running around. Does that have to be... You can take part of the open bar? Oh. Like, do both? I'll get back to you on it. I gotta decide. That would be... Yeah, it would be interesting, wouldn't it?
He's out.
Honestly. Wouldn't be the worst thing. I'm pretty good when I'm drunk. But we were talking an open bar.
0-1's the count.
Baseball star's like, wait, you said open bar? I'm in. Tequila sunrises all day, yeah. That's the only sunrise I'm going to be seeing. Now, I'll get back to you on it. At least we got a little bit of time. Problem with that is I'd have to bring all my equipment with me. And to my extent, I don't have like that much DJ equipment. I'd have to get with it. I don't know. We'll work it out. We'll figure something out. U-Haul's like $12 a day. That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It was like back in the day when my dad was still playing drums. We had so much equipment. We would have been just fine. I have a van. That's true. You're not wrong. Are you going to have that van by next year? Let's be serious. Oh, well. We'll see. We'll see. I kind of want to drink. Especially if everybody else is going to be there. I'll get a new one. She's traded in for it. Yeah, she's getting the Suburban. Going to end up with an F-150. Now she wants to go back to a Honda van. All right. I feel like we're not doing anything here. I need a run, and I got to get a save with Lawrence. Let's go. Wow, an F-150? So, it is disrespectful. You're right. I did like when I was working at that campground in the RV park in Arizona. I was driving around a Chevy Silverado 2022. That thing was nice. That was a nice new truck.
Oh.
You getting a Tundra, brother? Yeah. Tundra's not bad. I'm not mad about the Tundra. Yeah, that Silverado was nice. We didn't even use it for anything. We just did it for patrol. We could have had golf carts. I said, no, we're taking the Silverado out. I like Tundras and the Tacomas, but I'm a Chevy guy. Me too. I've always been a Chevy guy. Even though I'm driving a Ford right now. I'm driving a Focus. God, can I not get a run today? Man, I'm about to go back to out of the park. Honda or Toyota? I'll be honest with you, I hated my Toyota. I'd probably go Honda. If I get a truck for sure, I'd be working my ass off to get a Tacoma first. I mean, they're fine. There's nothing wrong with them. Toyota makes better trucks than Ford, Dodge, all of them combined, except for a Chevy. Well, that backfired. Now I'm going to lose the game. What is this song? Dead Mouse?
He's out.
Nissan doesn't make terrible trucks. Can't say I've ever even drove any Nissan.
All one's the count.
Can't say I've ever even been inside a Nissan before.
Oh.
Not even back in the day. Like a Pontiac. Does it exist? That girl is a bad girl. Come on. Oh, look at Holiday. What the cutoff. Look at Holiday out there. All right, don't screw it up. We're going to screw it up, aren't we? But yeah, I'll get back to you on all of that. I'd have to figure out what I want to do. All right, let's go. Let's win a game. Notice you, noticing me. Noticing me. Nissan doesn't make... yeah. Damn. I don't even remember the last time I saw a Nissan truck. We are a Chevy town over here. We used to have an old GM plant here. They used to make the Cavalier. And then the Cobalt. Yeah. Damn it. I didn't go. Come on, done. There we go. I said some cards just slap, man. Woo! Well, you put a pinch runner in there, boys and girl. That girl is so dangerous. Do I have somebody to play first base? Grandal does. Whatever, we're putting in Trey Turner. Dangerous. Bad girl. Fuck.
Out.
Oh, well.
He's out.
Guess we'll just put Murphy over there. So now I can go for the save. That's the good thing. Trout. Irvin. All right, let's try to get a save with Lawrence here. Come on, baby. No, nope, he ain't gonna do it. Blown save. Sweet. Not gonna be my day, is it? That girl is a girl. Not gonna be my day.
Ball one.
Trouty, 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 Trouty. Thank you. Good job, buddy. Just joining us. We're in events.
0-1.
Get a few games in. We'll go raid out. Will I be on tomorrow? I have no idea. Ask me later. Not a clue. Probably not. I'm like a once a week guy now. Except holiday. Oh, Mazeroski! Saving the game.
He's out.
Let's go. Are you talking about raiding? In a little while. Why, are you going to go stream? Probably like, I don't know, like half hour, hour later. Let's see. I could put Grandal there. Do I have anybody to play first base? Oh, I have McNeil. Okay. All right. Let's do it. If you're streaming, let me know.
No.
Or if you want to wait.
Inside.
Shit. I got a few more games still. Leave it to RJ. First game of events. Here in the 5th inning.
0-1's the count.
Should have just bunted this damn
No
guy
balls,
over.
2 strikes. Ball.
This is what we do for TA5, kids. It's up to Bill. 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 Bill Maz, the Game 7 guy. Bill. Yeah, no shot.
0-1.
I'm lucky if I get a total base with
0-2.
Bill Mazeroski. Come on, give me that fastball again.
Ball 1.
Give it to me.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now give it to me. You won't. Damn, come on, man. It's Bill Mazeroski. What do you just go after him? What are you afraid of? Exactly.
Out.
Boy, I just love going to the bottom of the 5th. I don't even have any pinch hitters left, and I have the pitcher hitting. So this is good news. Randall's back at catcher. McNeil is back at first. Yo, Tunic, welcome back. Welcome to MLB. We're in events right now in the 5th inning. Because I can't close a game out. In events. Just can't do it. Can't do it. Can't win with them. Can't do it. This ought to be fun. I see a walk-off bomb coming right now.
Ball. 1-1.
We're still doing that. Y'all saw that hop, right? Come on, baby. Don't hop, don't hop, don't hop, don't hop. Attaboy. Come on, really? Come on, really? Attaboy. Yep, mitt. What's up, Mr. Montreal? Mr. Money in the Bank. Yeah. One thing I will never do is another Montreal Expo franchise on MLB The Show. That was just terrible. That took way too long. Man, Andrew last night. Wow. What did he do? I didn't even... Oh, no. Get him, Trouty. Get him, Trouty. What did he do that I missed? So do I go after Aparicio or Altuve? I'm going to take my chance on Mr. Louis here. Oh, I knew he'd try to bunt too. Went from baby back ribs to baby back bitch.
All one.
Hey, yo. Fuck. And GG's. Luis Aparicio. Walk off. Didn't think I'd be saying that. Not going to be my night. God, man. I just want 5 wins. Can I get 5 wins? Is that too much to ask? Oh, we got a voucher, though. Let's go. All right. It was all worth it, then. It was worth it, because we're doing the NL West. I want to get Freddie. Oh, it's only 1 voucher, isn't it? Baby be the one. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Chili's baby back ribs. Barbecue sauce. I want my baby. Woo! 4,000 for 10 innings of work. Sweet. Man, he's changed so much since they pick. Wait, what? Oh, since that? Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, she's definitely gotten big. But that was the greatest bird in history. Yeah, I gotcha. Also, now she has eyeballs. Back then, she was just like all pupils. All right. I had to move up her extra saucer already. Oh, the in the car seat. Nice. Crazy. That's crazy. She's almost 6 months. In a week, she'll be 6 months. Unbelievable. How did RJ survive? I don't know. I'd like to thank myself, the Academy, getting through this moment. So, oh no, I gotta go some Ks. Keep using them. Murph turns 10 months today. Wow. That's crazy. All right, who sniped? Nobody. The real MVP, 915. He's got Turner and Trout. He's got a whole team already. Or 11? Maybe. How old was he when you guys got him? Because I feel like you got him just before Maddie. Welcome to Estadio Islandia, by the way. 44 and 18. Okay. This ought to go well. Your boy was still at 4 months. I think he was born January 4th. Okay. Makes sense then. Yeah, because that would have been just before Maddie. So in this bulb, and he's a fucking... I know he's a monster. I know he is. I've seen pictures. So in this one, we were able to manipulate the batter's eye a little bit and add to it. I still have code where I can still mess with the batter's eye. Or let's put it this way, I have a stadium that I can still do that with. And then all you have to do is just edit that stadium and then just save over it. I'm supposed to be getting strikeouts. Somebody strike out for me. Big City Sniping and strike out like 5 times to Gallegos. I don't have to deal with it.
1-1. Ball, that's in.
God, man. I should just let the ball go by and just try to get strikeouts instead. I believe he's near 120 pounds. God damn. He's not even fully grown yet. Oh my God.
Follow me, everything is all
Ribby, appreciate the follow, man. How you doing?
I'll be the one to tuck you in at night.
What's going on, Ribby? How you doing? Welcome to events. Hope you're doing well, man.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, City, that dog is taking over your bed. I'm sorry. You're going to have to give up the entire... We got a queen-size bed. You're going to give up the entire queen-size bed for that dog. Oh, my God. Not this again. Yeah, City, I think you're getting it. I think you're sleeping in another room. He hasn't. It's fucking. Oh, it's a king. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're gonna be another room. We're just gonna see Big City just sleeping on his chair. He's gonna leave the stream on one day. He's gonna put another chair down and just sleep between 2 chairs. Lord, I have my army sleeping mat. There you go. Hey, if all else fails, at least you know that room is warm because your PlayStation makes it that way. There you go. What's with everybody using Cole Calhoun? Is he a really good card these days? I have my army caught as well. Oh, that's not bad then. Hey, in a pinch, they ain't bad. Not the worst thing ever. I have slept on them before. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh.
Foul ball.
The move was to take Sheffield, right? Yeah, I should have done that. They aren't just a pain in the ass to put together and pull apart. Well, exactly. Exactly. No, I was really roughing it one day. We were camping out in Kentucky.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Totally misunderstood what you just said. I slept on an army cot before? How is that confusing? There we go. Yeah. You get to the final bar to put in a cot and it's like all hell break. Oh yeah, if you don't get it right. I heard you slept with him before? No. No. I said it. Thank you. I have a good enough mic. You should be able to hear me now. That's called selective hearing. I'm supposed to have that. You're not. All right, let's go. Me before, and it seems to be the way that everyone else. I don't like the way that mic sounds. Why? I can mess with it. I can change it. What do you want? You want me to turn the low down a little bit? I'll turn the low down a little bit. I have equalizer.
0-1.
Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there.
0-2.
When will baseball start being a stream? When she's over the house? Which is probably going to be never. I don't know. I don't know. Usually one of us has to watch the kids, so the other's not on stream. Makes sense? Oh, run. Run, Murphy, run. Let's go, baby. Come on, baby. Why is this guy using Peavy? Oh my god. Oh. Nope. Drop. What are you doing, my guy? Shots. Ooh, Monty Irvin. Ayo. I was going to say, if Mazeroski goes yard, you scared Maddie? Oh, sorry, Maddie. Sorry, honey. She's probably like when the wind blows in her hair too fast. Oh, boy. Sorry. I scare a lot of people just by being here. Damn.
0-2.
Oh, good. Maybe I can get a save this time. Yeah. Okay, well, Daddy's getting hungry soon. I'd like to get to 5 wins and call it. We're at 3. Oh, shit, I didn't get Lawrence ready. Fuck. Uh-oh. I have to get the save with him. Shit. Now I'm just being stupid. Ew. Win. Watch me give up 3 home runs here.
1 ball, no strikes.
Lawrence is not a good guy. He wasn't even a good moonshot pitcher. 1-1. Ayo. All right. Tunic boy with the 10. Ayo. Get camped. Who is that? Is that just like a regular Twitch emote? Is that like get flanked? Get camped. Oh. Welcome to the camp squad. Get on the cot. Artistically autistic. Right. Oh, crap. Get him. Holiday. All right, come on. Need to save. Not only 1, we need 2. Perfectly perfect.
Outside, ball.
Watch this trout bomb. Oh, shit. Yeah. Lawrence is not the man. Can't even get the 3rd out. Kid, I need you here. Come on, man. Lord of mercy. Yeah, go. Come on.
Do it. Come on now.
Yeah, come on, man.
Ridiculous. How do you miss that? That's terrible. The big league umpire.
That is a big league umpire, but that's a win, finally. Only took like 3 hours.
Watch this. They're gone.
You're fired.
Yeah. About that. You just played Tunic? I must have played Tunic Boy. No, he's ooh, these are nice. Fuzzy colors. No. Nope. He just finally saw I was playing with the Expos and he finally showed back up again. All right, who's the move for a 97? I already took Rayleigh. Ryan McMahon is a good card, I would assume. Volpe? Anybody tried Volpe? Who did you vote for? He can't vote. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. I'm taking McMahon. Yeah, we had that talk already. Oh shit, let me back out. We put McMahon at short? No. First and second. Damn it. So we're letting underagers in now? He's been here and he didn't tell me he wasn't 18. Yeah. Yeah. I'll let it slide for now. For now. I just mean RJ got bought out by Vince and turned PG-13. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna look the other way on that one. But it's okay. It's okay. Man, I want to get McMahon in this lineup. He'd be a 74 fielding. Is that enough? Maybe. 73. You know what? I'm going to do it. We're going to put McMahon. Yeah. We're going to put McMahon at short and see what happens. See if it ruins the game or not. I honestly think Crown Jewel was trash. Had the perfect opportunity to build LA Knight even more. No, you knew that wasn't going to amount to anything. Come on now. You knew that wasn't going to amount to anything. I hate to say it. But you knew that was coming. But I mean, totally could have put him over the top, but wouldn't you rather have done that in LA? In the name? That would have been cool, though. Hate to say it. Just the writing was on the wall there. Too late, not? Yeah. Probably too late now. And then he's in a mid-card feud now, probably. Randy Johnson. Crap. Now we just gotta wait for The Rock to no-show in Philadelphia. Yeah. He just no-shows all the way to WrestleMania. Okay. Let's try to get this 5th win. We'll go right out after.
Nope. Ball.
McMahon? Oh, no. Damn it. Why raid? Because I gotta go eat. I'm hungry. I've also been on for 5 hours already. What, you want me to just end stream? See you later.
0-1.
That's what you do, right? When your PS5 don't work? Eat on stream? Nah, I'm not a heathen like you. I have morals. Hey, there's a strikeout by Gallegos, finally. I only need 4 more. I do, because why the fuck? Well, also, who cares when you're streaming? Who's in there? Me. Come on, McMahon. There we go. Who's in there watching you eat? Me. Baseball star don't want to watch me eat. He's already mad I'm as skinny as I am. All right.
That's inside. Ball.
I don't care which way you put it, upside down, sideways, I still hate Randy Johnson with a fiery passion.
1-1.
The only way I'm going to beat him is let him pitch his way out of it. Damn. Ray Bailey ran into her crazy-ass ex-stepsister? How do you have a ex-stepsister? Was she married before?
No balls. 1 strike.
Or she just... Like, how do you have an ex-stepsister? Her dad and stepmom? Oh, just... How do you run into her, first of all? Small town, just move out of it. Her stepmom adopted the girl. I gotcha. Ooh, done? You're done. I'm with you. I'm with you now.
Ball went over the fence. That's a double.
So, not a great relationship. I take it. I got it now. I gotcha. I'm with you. All right, come on, Murphy. Fuck.
0 balls, 1 strike. Ball.
She was into drugs and pimping herself out in Dallas, but I guess now she's pregnant. Oh, cool. So she's back? For whatever reason?
1-2.
I think. Nice. Dallas. The only thing out of Dallas is crackheads and debutantes.
Ball.
Obviously. I'll tell you what. Damn it. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. If it weren't for Tom Landry and the Dallas Cowboys, nobody would be in Dallas for the Mower Expo. All right, let's put Bobby Witt back at short and McMahon back at first. Guess who's going to the Mower Show? Last time I heard about a girl, she had a psycho episode and ran to a busy interstate going insane. I think he told me about that. I feel like he told me about that. That's wild. That's actually wild. Oh, shit. Whoopsie. Hmm.
0-2.
Wonder who didn't care enough to get her knocked up.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Why do I keep hanging that? You what? Shots? Yeah, she definitely went to an open bar somewhere.
Ball.
Cha? I forgot cha was a thing. Cha. Right? Right?
1-2.
Oh boy. Just join us. We're in events. Trying to be in events. Trying to event. I need to get a different Maddie. That was so long ago. Before she had eyebrows. Trust. Big City's board. It's always good to see. I love when I can't even entertain Big City. Big City, you streaming? What the fuck? Are you streaming? Oh boy. Calm down, bud. Put your phone down. All right. I'm at work? Are you really? Oh. explains everything. My back's starting to kill me now. Don't get old, kids. Especially you, Tunic. Stay underage. God. You finally got the Twitter logo changed? Huh?
0-2.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did that a while ago. You just don't watch my streams anymore. Damn.
That's it out.
Now, what about it? Oh, my God. I hate Randy Johnson. Yeah, stay underage. Otherwise, you'll end up like Andrew with 13 DUI. And you'll be working in the auto division of Walmart. Yeah, don't do that. All right. Don't blow it. I'll try. There you go. Not that an auto job is bad. Just the one at Walmart is worse.
Inside.
They wouldn't even trust Andrew with auto parts. They said, you know what you look better at? A pallet of toys. Not a human resource department. Oh, that's true. That's true. You know what? You look better with a bunch of Matchbox cars. Shit. And I'm hungry. It's like the 5-hour mark clicks and then I fold. All I can tolerate. Not 3 hours, not 2 hours, not 32 hours, not 34 hours with 2 hours of sleep. No, just 5. I feel like Andrew was the kind of guy to receipt check people coming out of the self-checkout. Yeah, the guy that like runs you down and go, I need backup! I need backup right now! They're touching me! Yeah, he's totally that guy. Stopping you for a bag of hangers. Did you pay for... I need someone! And he's like falling over. You didn't pay for those hangers! What is going on right now? Okay. All right, as much as I want to use Ryan McMahon, we got to get our damn run here. What am I going to do? Let's try Trout. I know I ain't going to get hit with Trout, but we got to try something here. Got to do something here. Yeah. I just cannot hit with Trout. I don't know what it is. Doesn't matter which one. But a lefty-lefty, I can hit all day. Actually, this Jazz card sucks too. Wow. Well, this has been so productive. Come on, Holiday.
That's a foul ball.
Nah, we ain't listening to Seether and Amy Lee. Come on, Holiday. Hey, there we go. I'll take it. All right, tying run to the plate. Forgot who it was. Jasmani. Okay. 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 Oh yeah, I can't get a save anymore. That defeats the purpose. Who's running for a Holiday? Otani? Sure. We'll do one more if I don't win this one.
0-1.
Or maybe we'll just win this one. I'm trying to get this guy to throw me a fastball. Mess with him a little bit. You're not going to get him picked off for the win. I'm sorry. There we go. All right. We're in business. So, I got Sean Murphy. I can make him the catcher if I need to. All right, we're just going to do it. Screw it. Whatever happens, happens here. Bobby Witt. Oh, come on.
0-1.
Damn.
0-2.
Not a big fan of Tom Henke either. He only has 3 fucking pitches.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fork ball, slider, fastball. Here comes fastball. There it is. Who should I get for the 97 overpack? I took Brooks Raley first. Just because you're going to need some bullpen help for this new set. But you can also take... I liked Ryan McMahon. He was the second one I took. We don't like hanky-panky? No, we don't like the hanky-panky. My baby does not do the hanky-panky. You're right. All right, one more game. We'll go right out. Me hungry. Yeah, McMahon looked good. He's always been he had a really good bat back in the day. Back in MLB 21, he had a glitched out card that was really good to hit with. Who's on right now even? Easy Axel. Booty matchup. Pagano. I have no idea if drops are even on today. Big Baby Henny. At least people are playing MLB again. That's kind of fun. Okay. How did everybody get all these cards and then decided to go play events? Like, what have you been doing for the last... Michael Pegano. Yeah, Boog. I don't know if I've ever rated out the Pags before. I got Shano's on today, too. Socherton playing Super Mega Baseball. I can take you guys to Pags if you want. Raid to Pags. I'll raid to him. I don't care. We do not care. It's going to be a quick one anyways.
Out.
I ain't winning this game.
Inside ball.
Inside ball. Oh, maybe I am. Hold on. Wow. Wow. Ouch. I think I just killed Corbin Burns' sternum.
Safe.
Turn up Michael Jackson in here. And I broke the game. Cool. Gotta get in the groove. Let's go. Elvis Presley? Hell no. Now you sound like Andrew.
Nope, that's a ball.
Johnny Cat. Oh my God. Go hang out with Andrew, please. I know you don't know Andrew, but go
One ball,
follow
one
him.
strike.
He's on the list of the La Charanga gang there on the link right above you. Go hang out with Andrew. Y'all can sing Johnny Cash together. And Elvis. You're far too young to be liking Elvis.
No, he's in there.
Damn.
One ball.
What's wrong with him? Nothing's wrong with him. You're just too young to be listening to them.
Safe.
You gotta at least be in the 80s. There we go. It's working. Yep. Damn. It's not working. Not priming. Which prime isn't priming? It's just Elvis isn't turning me up, you know what I mean? All right, we got our work cut out for us now. Sorry, your PYT is getting old. Ayo. PYT was a band, wasn't it? I remember them for some reason. Ayo. They had like one song. I can't even tell you what it was.
Out.
What about Jerry Lee Lewis? Oh my
the
God!
count.
Please go away. We're not great balling your fire. Respectfully. Jeez. Who made you listen to all that? Oh God. Oh no. Me? No, somebody made you listen to that. Like your parents definitely made you listen to that. Nobody single-handedly just says, okay. You said, you know what? I just live in a different generation. I'm just going to listen to the Beatles all day.
0-1.
Although their new song's not bad. There's no way you said, you know what? I like Elvis today. Hank Williams? All right. Hank Jr. ain't bad. Hank Jr. ain't bad.
Ball.
Are you talking about Senior? His Junior ain't bad. He's like, that's 80s. That's respectable. Okay. Got through it. Darius Rucker. Okay, now you're talking about Hootie and the Blowfish. That's fine.
He's out.
You're at least in this century. Oh my God, how many times am I going to hit Corbin Burns? Let's get somebody running for Maz. Poor Corbin? Yeah, the hell with him. He had this coming. Because he didn't get traded to Dodge. Okay, what are you doing, guy? Tanner Scott, huh? Nobody wants me to hit with Ryan McMahon. I'll hit. Go ahead. You're more worried about the runner at first. Come on, give me that fastball you're going to throw. Told you. Oh, I missed it. Sucks. That's the thing. You get a runner dancing over at first. They're usually going to throw you a fastball because they're scared. Usually, yep. See, it's usually the first thing you see. It's just up to you to hit it.
Ball down.
But you only get one, though.
No, he's safe.
Once they realize you're not going. Well, what if I was? Oh, Chisholm! Oh, boy. All right. That was easy. All right, let's go. All it takes is on the move. All right, just got to survive a little bit longer. Got to get a save for Lawrence, and then we're good. We're in business. If I can get the save and the win, I'll be a happy camper. Not like that.
All one's the count.
Jesus. Hey, Tunic, what about
0-2.
Outcast? How you feel about Outcast?
Ball one.
And Sleepy Brown. He's probably in an ad break. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, what a strike. They're good? Oh, okay. You just like everything. I like you.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I love the way you move. Go. I love the way. I love the way. I love the
0-1.
way.
Hey.
Ooh, I am in
0-2
Dot City
count.
right now. Damn.
Ball, that's just out.
I love the way. I love the way. Let's go. All right. Just need Lawrence to survive a save. Not blow another one. All right, let's go. Or just quit. One of the two. Whatever's up to you. Oh, it's hanky time. Hanky poo. Damn. Well, I know 3
All
pitches
one's
are
the count.
coming. There's one of them. There's the other one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Process of elimination says... Can you remember the rain? No, I don't... What? What? Who's the rain?
1 ball,
What?
2
What are you
strikes.
talking about? I'm trying to focus here. Damn it. What are you talking about? November Rain? Purple Rain? By Cafetor? What? I don't know who that is.
1-0.
I have no idea who that is. I don't think anybody knows who that is. Oh my god. Look it up. I'm a little busy at the moment. Thank you.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Thank you.
Ball 2.
Is that like German?
3-2.
Come on, baby. Welcome back. No. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Damn.
Out.
It sounds German. I like the way you move. Oh, Murph. All right, let's try to go win this.
On the tag, you're out.
We get our 5th win. We get the 2nd save from Lawrence. Finish him off. Don't have to use him ever again after that. That'd be nice. I forgot about this Kesha song.
1-0.
I think everyone else did too. Oh, we oh, we oh, we oh.
1 ball.
Every song
2
sounds
strikes.
the same. We are.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Every Kesha song sounds the same.
He's out.
Killer Tofu, ayo. Oh, yo. Killer Tofu. There's somebody that likes Doug. The beats. Let's go. Good memories. All right, let's get this save. Let's
All
go.
ones in the count.
Good way to end it. Maybe. Ooh. Do I dare? Do I dare? Do I dare? This is bad. This is bad. Ooh, McNeil. No. Damn. Oh, yo. Killer oh, fuck. Killer Tofu. Get him a second, get him a second, get him a second. You suck. Drift Away by Uncle Cracker. I'll make you drift away. Heyo. Crap. Alright, RJ needs to focus here. Oh. I hate you all. Sorry, I'm just going to cry in a corner right now. Oh, no. I didn't do it? Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about Uncle Cracker now. Okay. Have a good one, guys. See you later. Hello. Wherever you are. I'm going to be drinking by the bar. All right. We're rating out the pegs. Have a good one, guys. And girls. Damn. Y'all be good. I'll see you next week.